Alright, we're in the game. We're in the Baldur's Gate. So I wanted to change my outfit, but I'm actually kind of attached to my sluttiness and my like little like armband things in particular. So I decided that my outfit is going to stay the same, but I changed Gale's and Shadowheart's outfit. So the album will be September and the tour October. Word. Blackpink in our area? Perhaps? Yeah. They have a comeback 2025 as well. Oh, it's a world tour. Oh, so like next year then? It's just too funny to not be pinned. Look, people need to interact with my tweet. Get my tweet to 1,000 retweets. And then we'll pin your messages about being rock hard. God, I wish, yeah. Okay, I was thinking like this year, but word. 2025 isn't a real year, especially the end of 2025. That's not a real thing, so I don't know. I'm gonna show you Gale.
Wanted the easy path.
You can see him right here. Here's Gale.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
So this. I also forgot to open my camera mod, I think. Did I? I wanted to open it. Yeah, I forgot, so I'll open it now. This is his outfit, and I'd like to show it to you, but I forgot to open the fucking camera, so guess use your fucking imagination then. When I went to go piss, I thought to myself, hey, you have to open the Baldur's Gate camera, and then didn't. Okay, it's connected. Can we fucking look at this for a second? Hey, can we look at this? Not to be a fucking weirdo, except really to be a fucking weirdo. Can we look at this? Feet? Belt? I love this. This is what sold me. The little, midriff, like very slight midriff. That's why I wanted this one and not the other one. So, has a comeback in a tour coming up. Blackpink has a comeback in a tour coming in 2025, and Baby Monster has a tour coming up. The only thing there that doesn't surprise me is Baby Monster because, like, I don't know. I feel like I knew about that. Hello, maid slut Gale Decarios. I thought you were spelling his last name like Gale the Curious because. That's what it looks like how you spelled it. But I see that you just used a C and not a K. Gale, I love you. Yeah, can we look at that? Just for a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Anyway, I really like this outfit on him. I think this is from like the Mage Armor mod, but I don't remember because, you know, it's been so long since I did this. It's with a K? Yeah, do you not know how to spell Gale's name? Hang on. It's like this. Now you have me being concerned that I don't know how to spell it. Yeah. The jacket looks worn and a bit aged. Yeah, I think this is like really nice. Like, I can't spin my camera anymore, so I'll leave and come back. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is really nice.
Anything I can do for you, consider it most enthusiastically done.
Thanks, Gale. I appreciate that. Oh, why is he so mad? He's like, I will do anything for you, including, and not limited to, murder. Okay, boy. Relax. Yeah, why is he glaring at me? Like, what is going on? Also, like, I went into the camera too early. Why is he so mad? How about you relax your face a little bit? He's so mad. He's wearing a really nice outfit. And he's mad about it. I don't know. You're excited for it? I'm excited for it too, even though I haven't listened to them before. That's silly. I might keep my wrong spelling. How is that silly? Because it has a K? I find that you don't believe in like you say like Decario should be spelled with like a C, and then like Malachite, since it had like a CH, you think that's a K. You have a problem with the alphabet. You don't like C's and you don't like K's, apparently. That's what I've noticed about you. He's trying to dispel the horny thoughts. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. Hang on, if I go right here. One, do you have games on your phone? Hang on. Do you have games on your phone? Man, we are so in this man's face right now. You have games on your phone, and he's also, like, not dispelling the horny thoughts. Like, it's not working. Anyway, I wasn't meant to like look into your face. I wanted to look here. That's where I wanted to look. Anyway, this is his outfit. Look, he has rings. The rings are nice with this outfit too. I don't know, I really like this. camera's like kind of messed up now since I did that. Also, here's me. It's the height of the letters and where they are has bad height ratio and pisses me off. With has like the Cario, so the K pisses you off. I mean, I think it looks nice. I don't know. I think you just have to get used to it, you know? It's too much of a jump in height of the letters. I mean, I disagree with that. I disagree. I think Malachite's name, you know, looks really nice written out. I don't know why the camera is just like on my chest, but let's kiss Gale.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Let's kiss Gale. Kiss Gale. Don't give me the bad one. Disgusting. How about you give me one that I like, which is literally every other kiss? Yes. This was me trying to decide if I like this outfit or not. By the way, did you know we can pause the camera and go whoop? Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Oh, and we're kissing Malachite as well. I'm kissing Gale and I'm kissing Malachite. I am all over the place, you guys. And look, now we see it from this angle, a little bit cursed. Is it not nice? I am all over the fictional men, apparently. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? That's nice. That's nice. Now we're really in Gale's beard right now. Other than just a vibe and a feeling thing. I understand that in like a general sense of I like things that I like and I don't like things that I don't like, and it doesn't make sense to other people. But Malachite's name is pretty to me, so I also have Malachite on the desk. Isn't that nice? I think I'm gonna kiss Gale again. Yeah, and it gives me my favorite one too. See, yeah, this outfit, I like it. I like it. I was struggling really hard to give him an outfit because I was thinking about making him— it's the same fucking kiss! I was thinking about making him like cover his chest, but I realized in this playthrough what I really like is looking at his chest. So, you know, I love that that was the same fucking kiss. That was really good. Like, there's like 13 different versions of kisses in that, and the fact that I chose that one, that's fucking hilarious. I too am looking at his chest, yeah. Because like, I think I have the other outfit that I wanted to give him still in his inventory. It's like...
no rest for the wicked, I see.
Thank you, Gale. Yeah, I wanted to give him this because this has a little bit of a slutty waist, but I was like, I can't see your chest, and it makes me upset. And so we can remember, this was his last outfit. So now he's like a little bit more armored up, which I like to do in Act 3, but I downloaded like 6 cosmetic mods and I realized that not one of them had any clothes for a female tab. So I didn't get any new clothes, but Gale got new clothes, so there was that. I also got this, which is very nice, but I thought it was too casual, so he wears this instead. So that's Gale. His last name might work if it's capitalized like it should be. I don't know. I feel like that would ruin like the flow of it, you know? Like it's not in like the right place for it to be capitalized, you know? Lowercase is ugly for Gale's last name. I disagree. I really like Gale's last name. And here's Shadowheart, by the way, because she also got a new outfit.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
And I really like this. I like this outfit for Shadowheart. She looks really good. She looks depressed, but she also looks really good. I like to put her in a dress in Act 3, but I realized that the dress that I had put her in Malachite Save was a version that is like the dress that Mishra wears, which is so fucking annoying because it's a really nice dress. And I wanted my tab to wear it, but I was like, I can't wear the fucking Mishra dress while I'm like romancing Gale. That's fucked up. And I also decided no one else could wear it either. She'll probably wear it when we do a online Malachite playthrough, but I really like this. I like the weird like sleeves on this. Also her rings, very cute. She looks great. She looks sad, but I mean she did just like get like disowned by her goddess, so like I guess that makes sense. She looks really sad. That's okay. It's okay though. Anyway, goodbye, Shadowheart. Boobs? Boobs. I changed her outfit mostly because I wanted us to stop looking the same because our outfits are really similar. So now hers is like this like light purple and I'm still emo. So, you know. I also finally got around to dyeing my cape so it wasn't red anymore. And yeah, that is literally all that I have done. I think. I don't think I changed my sleep clothes, did I? No. Did I change Gale's?
With magic.
No, I think I was considering changing sleep clothes, but I didn't. Shadow Hearts I might have, but she's not in my party right now, so I don't care. But I like kind of wanted to change ours, but I like that we match exactly. And it's hard to get them to match exactly in like any other clothing, so I was like, I'll leave it like that, you know? Yeah, she did just go through a religious breakup. That is what happened. Oh, you know what I want to do? I wanted to go to bed. Because even though I feel like we don't need to, like we're gonna have like a long rest when we go into Act 3. Like we're right before like the cutscene for it. But I want to do a long rest here just in case we have any cutscenes that I'm going to miss by not doing a long rest because I realized that this is the first playthrough that Will hasn't hit on me. And I know he denied me at the Tiefling party. So I feel like Will isn't gonna hit on me, which is a shame because Will's like first romance scene is one of my favorites, but he doesn't like me. So that sucks. Anyway, we're gonna end the day anyway and just see if there's like any cutscenes. I'm just curious, you know? I just wanna know. I have no idea what night this is. I'd also like it to load. Thank you. Because, like, I feel like we hardly slept, but also we kind of slept like a normal amount. So, thank you for kissing Malachite right on the mouth. I appreciate it. I love him. I love him, Your Honor. I really want to do another Malachite run, but he must wait until after this one, and after patch 7, and after my first Blood We've run, and then profit. So in like December, then we'll play it. Even though I think December is like a little bit like early. I bet it won't happen until next year. It'll be like January. We'll be like doing that like on my birthday probably. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Apparently with like just a bunch of alcohol, some fruit, an egg, and a pig's head. So let's fucking go, I guess. No cutscene. Okay. Dustin, hello, welcome in. Thank you for adding wine to the soup. I appreciate it. Yeah, Will doesn't like me. I don't know why. I'm not sure why he denied me at the party.
Sharp as ever.
Like I don't
No time to rest.
I don't know why he doesn't like me. Because we have really good approval, I think. Yeah, we have like maximum approval. Also I have maximum approval with Lae'zel even though I broke up with her. Like, I don't know, he just didn't like me. And it's not like I was romancing Gale at that point, and also Will does not give a fuck about that. If you're romancing someone else, Gale, like, Will does not give a fuck. At all. He just apparently doesn't like me. Oh! Shadowheart did something overnight. And her hair is a disaster. Her old hair mesh is on top of her new one. Shadowheart. Girl. Shadowheart? Oh, it's floating too. But it's still part of you. Shadowheart, that's concerning. Shadowheart. That's weird. Shadowheart. 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 Why were half of them in water? This big puddle here, I cast create water because when I was trying to change everyone's outfits, we were covered in blood. That's why. Yeah, Shadowheart had a rough night apparently. I've never had this happen, and I've changed her hair like before she changes her hair before. So that's interesting.
Already
Hey girl,
feeling
what's
better.
up?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
How is it possible? Why is it like that? If it helps you put the past behind you, I'm all for it.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
She's fine. Yeah, it looks great. Unrelated, would you like to join my party and definitely go to Baldur's
I'd
Gate?
join you, but things are looking a tad crowded. Lead the way then.
Yeah, she's freaking out
My
right now.
faith
And her
will guide me.
thing, her like icon is also broken. Okay, that's a bit concerning. Can we fix that for you? Like that's my question for you. Can we fix that? Or are you just like that now? I hope you're not just like that now. I hope you're not just like that now. I've never had this happen before, and I've like done this before. Can I like make you bald? Okay, here we go. Okay, don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. We just have to fix it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is not the hair that she was wearing, but we're good now. Or was it? I can't tell. We're good? She's better now. We're good? The black in it kind of slayed. It's kind of annoying that when she does this, you can't change your hair anymore. Like, you can put highlights in it, but you cannot like change like the base color of it anymore. And like I understand why, but like when her hair is black at the beginning, you can change it. So it's annoying that you can't change it. But it's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I like how your hair obeys the laws of gravity and reality. The black in it kind of slay. Do you want like just... I mean, it's not bad. It just also doesn't look very good. Maybe if it was like a little bit less. Like maybe if it's just like a little bit. I also am not convinced that this is actually the hair that she was using. I'm pretty sure she had modded braids. She can also like wear this if she wanted, but I don't want her to do that. I think she was wearing this. Yeah, I think she was wearing this. It's slightly different, as you can tell. Pretty sure. Unless it was this. No, it was definitely the first one. I think. Was it? Or did she not even have, like, bangs? Like, I don't remember what it looked like now. It was this, but it had the long pieces in the back. Like, I don't know. We could have her just cut her hair as well. I don't remember. I don't remember. Girl boss just kind of dunked her hair in bleach in the dark, so it makes sense to be patchy and kind of fucked up. That's fair. I don't know. I don't really like to have like the highlights in it because it kind of looks bad in game. Like here it kind of looks good, but I think like in game it kind of looks bad. But I don't know. Was it this? No, it wasn't this. It could be that though. We could make her real fancy. I don't know how she grew hair, but we could do that. But maybe it was just the first one. I don't know. Oh, those are so cute. I love this hair. I think this is Sania's hair. So good. It's very cute. Yeah. She could just have my haircut. Like, it definitely wasn't that one. Was it just this one? Like, I feel like she didn't have bangs. Was it this? It was this. This was the one. She had bangs, but they weren't that long. It was this one. Don't worry about it. Maybe she went to Gale and was like, Bessie, cast a spell to dye my hair. I mean, he would do that for her. I don't know. I don't... Like, if you do that, it's kind of like she just has, like, a little bit of root, and I feel like maybe that would look okay. Because I just hate when it, like, looks, like, really bad, you know? But that has, like, ever so slightly amount of root in it. I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. You're fixed. No, are you fixed or are you not fixed? I don't know. You still look kind of weird to me.
What now? A private word would be nice.
I wasn't expecting it, But I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
I don't know why she just looks unsettling to me. It's not. I've seen her like this before. Like, maybe I don't like the hairstyle on her anymore? Like, I don't know. I also have to take off her, like, circlet. Like, that makes no sense. Like, she needs to take that off. Like, I don't know. I feel unsettled for some reason. Shadowheart, you're unsettling me. Take this off. Do you less
Still
unsettle me
breathing,
now?
Despite everything.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
I wish it wouldn't get blurry. Like, I understand why, but like, stop. So I have to be like this close and I can do this, but then everyone has like the chances of like losing their shirt, you know? What spells can change the color of things permanently? And he's like, hair dye. It's rather barbaric. Shut up. Maybe she's a new cut entirely, maybe. Like, I like the buns, but there's something about it that I don't like with the blonde, you know? I don't...
A long way to go still.
Alright, Shadowheart. We were supposed to, like, go into the fucking city today, and Scratch is like, hello, I have something to give you, but apparently we have to play dress up with Shadowheart. I don't know. Let's play dress up with Shadowheart. Let's see. What kind of hair should Shadowheart have? Definitely not that. Oh, you look beautiful just in general, but not that hairstyle. I hate that none of these have icons on them, but they're modded, so that's why. Oh yeah, let's go. Give her Liana's hair. Yeah, and as you can see, some of them are like really bad with the graying. Like, it's just not good, so I'm gonna take that out for now. So we could have her like cut her hair, and she can have the literally the haircut that she had as a child. That's what we could do. Oh, she's bald. I do have her in this haircut, in Liana's save, I think, and I really liked it. I really like that one. Shut up to the pun. Perfect timing. You think it's time for forehead, Shadowheart? I mean, she had her forehead in the other one. She could put her hair down. Like, maybe, like, what we need is just, like, it not to be pulled up, you know? You know, growth and whatnot. But, like, not like that. Like, I feel like Shadowheart's hair would be wavy. But, like, not that wavy, you know? Or we could just give her old hair, but she pulls it back. She just looks like she's gonna, like, do gymnastics. I don't know. It just looks like she's ready to do gymnastics. That's insane. I think this is one of the hairstyles I wanted for her in Liana's playthrough, but, like, it doesn't. I don't think it looks very good. I liked F14 more. Well, like, all the way up here. This? I don't think that suits Shadowheart. Unfortunately. I'm looking for something slightly wavy. I don't know what I want to give her. No, F. F14, that's literally what I clicked on. Oh, this one. I see. Well, there's multiple versions of this. I don't know how I feel about these, you know? That was M. Look, do you think I know my letters? I don't. I don't know. This is Wordy and friend hanging out. Welcome in, Wordy and I suppose Hannah. Welcome in. It's nice to see ya. We're trying to make over Shadowheart because she just dyed her hair and we don't like her haircut anymore. And we're supposed to be in the city, but here we are in the magic mirror. That one, I don't like the front of it. Like, I like the back of it. I don't like the front of it though. Like, I don't know. I just don't like them, you know? I gave her this haircut momentarily in Liana's playthrough, I think, because I like the idea of it, but it looks bad in game, unfortunately. Oh, were you triggering auto mod? I didn't see it. I missed it. Maybe she should just do the big chop. Oh, I thought this was just cut off, but it's actually just all pulled back. I only have like 2 or 3 hair packs, and yet they gave me like a million hair options. Like, should we just make her fancy and just be like, there you go? So it's like it was, but it has these now. I don't think so. I don't like the pulled back look. Like, I know Lordy wants no bangs, but I think I'm on team bangs for this one. You know? That's so bad. I hate these. Should we just make her look like Gale? That's so fucking funny. She actually looks kind of hot. This is literally Gale's haircut. She looks hot. I like this. She looks hot. I can feel everybody just like unsubscribing right now. I can feel it. I think it looks hot. Alright, I have no idea. Maybe we should just cut all her hair off, even though I don't think that looks very good. You know? Short would be hot for her. I feel like I don't have a lot of good short haircuts. Like that, it's not very good. That, it's not very good. If anyone has like the short haircut mod, let me know, because like I don't think I have that, because a lot of these are like really long. Like I would like this if the bangs weren't like that. I don't know, I think it might be I saw something that I didn't hate. I would like this if it wasn't tied back, because I like the front of this. If it was just like down, I like that. Well, I'll just do this and then just end up going back to the hair as it was. Which was literally this one. Like, I like this one, but I don't know what it is about it that I don't like. I think it's these scraggly bits in the front. Like, I want to like it, but I just don't. Like, this is too short. I don't... Her hair's so long. So, like, these were the ones that Lordy likes. And I think Lordy wants me to use this one, but I think I like this one more. I think I'm team bangs. But not this one, they're too long. I like this one. How do we feel about this one? People were like, yeah, we're going to the city today. It's gonna be so good. Act 3. Then we don't end up with the hairstyle that floats in front of her head again. Yeah, that's the first time that's happened to me. And I had her hair edited and Malachite save and Liana save before she dyes her hair here. It's always been fine, so that was weird. I was scared that was just gonna be like that. I suppose. You suppose. I think this is a good compromise, Lordy. Because, like, I don't know. I don't like this one. I think it's, like, the way that, like, piles, like, in the front without there being bangs. I think, like, it looks more complete with bangs, you know? And I also don't want her to have, like, any grain or anything, because it just doesn't look good in game. It doesn't. It doesn't. This one? I think it's symbolic for her to have her hair down at this point, you know? What do you mean there's an ad coming up? I just started. What do you mean I've been on for an hour? Guys. How does... An hour in Baldur's Gate is like 10 minutes of my brain time. What the fuck? I hate it here. F14 version 2 it is. I think so. There you go. This is Shadowheart, everybody. I like how long the hair is. I think it's nice. It would look nicer zoomed out if I had higher quality settings on, but I can't because my computer says fuck off while I'm streaming. But if I'm not streaming, I can have that max. So, alright, confirm. Do you like this?
I've got a long road ahead.
She's spinning.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
She still just looks so strange. I don't know. I think I just need to get used to it. Let's get all up in her face and then zoom out a little bit. I don't know. We can always change it later. Like there's something so unsettling about you, Shadowheart. So unsettling. There's something so unsettling about you, girl. I don't know. Did not know. It looks good with a dress, but alas, you can't wear one, so no one can. Also, the problem with the dress, besides it being Mistra's fucking dress that I want to put her in, another problem is, even when you have your character wearing underwear, it looks like they're not wearing underwear, and you can just fucking see everything when they, like, move to the side. And, you know, that's not a problem when I'm playing by myself on Twitch. Maybe not. Alright, so, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. That's all we fucking have time for today because I have to take a break for the ads. So if you're not subscribed, you're about to see ads. And if you are subscribed, you get to see the BRB screen while I just think about how I somehow played for an hour and it feels like it was 10 minutes. But I will be back. I was saying we're ending. We're not ending. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water and think about my life. And when I come back, we'll actually go to Baldur's Gate. And it will be amazing. I promise.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Rioting politely gifted 2 subs.
Thank you for gifting subs, Colin, and making tulips. And please, Gay of Waterdeep. I appreciate it. Jag, we need your help, by the way. We need your professional opinion on something. I'm sorry that the soup has pineapple in it, but we need your professional opinion on something. Also, Colin, thank you again for the subs. I appreciate that. But Jag, I'm sorry that I didn't ping you. You gotta get the live rule. Discord is bad. What do you think about Shadowheart?
Well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
I don't think I like this hair. I think there's something deeply wrong here. And I don't think it's the necklace, Lordy. I think it's her hair is unsettling to me. Jag, what is your expert opinion on this? Even though I know you are only vanilla hair Shadowheart lover only. But what do you think about this? I don't know. I am biased as a Shadowheart lover. I feel that. I want to kiss her, but I feel like this hair is not good. I think I don't like this hair. I also feel like I don't like it. So, Jag, before you came in, Shadowheart dyed her hair. And you know how she had like the buns? They were... her old hair was sitting on top of it. And then we changed it back and I didn't like the buns. And then we changed it to this and I thought it was good, but I just don't like it. I just don't. You know, also don't like it. Guys, we should go to the city. Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
No time to dally. You're the one who has to fucking change your hair. I'm glad that I did Gale's makeup design like off stream, because could you fucking imagine? We won't get anything done at this point. City, wait, Shadowheart needs to fix her hair again. I think okay, I'm giving you two options here. Let me find them. So option one is just her hair as it was, which compared to the other hair looks better. This is option one. Option two is, let's see if I can find it. It's the big question. Maybe there'll be no option two if I can't find it. Was it this? No. I swear it was a modded hair. It's 100% a modded hair, so I definitely went past it. Where is option two? It's not this. It's not that. Maybe it was up here. This is not option two, even though I really like it. I just wish the front was different. Where is it? What is it? Is it this? This is option two. Okay. So the ponytail. And the ponytail is good. I know this because this was her haircut in Leona's save. Also, she has a freckle. Did you know that? So option one or option two? You like option two? I like this one. This is why I gave it to her in my other save file. So I personally think no bangs, big chop. I just don't have any good short hairstyles for Shadowheart, honestly, Lordy. Like, if I did, I'd love to see her with short hair, but my short hairstyles are not good. The buns are nice as well, but I do like this. Yeah, maybe she like, and like the two buns on top of her head is probably a lot of stress, you know? Maybe her just having like a ponytail instead is better. And I think maybe it goes better with the outfit as well. Like, I think what's happening here is that the hairstyles are conflicting with the outfit, and like, since her hair is white, sometimes she just looks old, you know? And this is a very old lady color, but I don't want to change the color of it. I really like it, so... Shadowheart with Astarion's hair. What the fuck is this? I have his hair somewhere. I'm pretty sure it just like says like Astarion's hair. So that's a question. Like, do I have Astarion's hair? I might not be able to use it on her. Yeah. I think it's only the type 2 body type, so we can't put Astarion's hair on her. Which is fucked up, I think. I wanna put Astarion's hair on her. It's a shame. Or are these ones it? We have Jaheira, Shadowheart, Shadowheart, and Shadowheart. Alright, well we don't have Astarion. It's fucked up. That's whack. Because I would have loved to have done that. Alright. Shadowheart, I think this might be your hair. Because I want to go to the city. We have like a huge ass cutscene to watch, and then we'll watch it and I'll be like, okay, end the stream. Like, whoopsies.
Not as bad as it could have.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Yeah, I think this is better, you guys. Even though it's literally a hairstyle that I've used for her before, it's fine because, like, I don't know. The other one, it looked okay in the like the mirror, but it didn't look okay here. But this is better. She looks happier this way, don't you think? Yeah. All right. Bye. She's not even coming with us. She's not in our party right now. You know who is in our party? Will, who doesn't fucking like me for some reason. Like, I know I have a boyfriend, but it's nice to be
Love
wanted.
Shadowheart's new look.
Shut up.
Softer, less severe. It suits her.
I forgot that everyone has something to say about this too. Oh, you're already here. Maybe I kicked out Lae'zel. Lae'zel is coming with us though. Let me pet Scratch and see what's up.
The dog
What do
wags
you
his
have?
tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh my god. It zooms in on your titties. I fucking did not do that. You
He
did
gives
that.
in and surrenders his find
I
to
did
you.
not zoom in on her titties. I zoomed in on Gale's titties earlier. An hour ago, I zoomed in on Gale's
Scratch's
titties.
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I mean, Lordy, her like original hair, she has that blunt bangs, which she literally had. Shadowheart is kind of me because as a child I had blunt bangs like that. My mom made me wear my hair in a long braid, like my hair like went past my butt. I had really long hair, and I had to wear my hair like that. So Shadowheart's original hair is me when I was like the ages of like 4 to like 12. And then when she cuts her hair normally, she like puts it to the side, you know? So it's softer. I have to talk to everyone about Shadowheart's hair. Jesus Christ.
God, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Here we are, Karlak. So true.
Wonder if the
Why am
gods
I
are
getting
watching me.
like arsonist oil every time that I talk to someone? Hey, Lae'zel, are you also going to give me arsonist oil?
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
You want to kiss her so bad. You look so fucking stupid. Anyway, I'd like you to join
You're
me.
full up.
And you're going to
Dismiss
take
someone
Shadowheart's
ready
point.
for battle.
Like, Shadowheart isn't even fucking coming with us. Is the thing. And yet, you know. Also, I think Halsa is here somewhere. Oh, here's Jaheira. I was looking for you. I could not find her. Jaheira is all over here. Jaheira, I've been fucking looking for you.
I would not linger in this land over
Alright,
long.
you don't care about Shadowheart's hair. I don't know where Halson is. I don't know. Man, this camp is huge. Like, there's all this bullshit back here. There's, like, nothing to actually do here. Like, I know Halson is somewhere, but I can't tell you where that is, you know? I thought I couldn't get excited about foreheads, then I'd buy a Sugman. I've never been excited about anyone's forehead in my entire life. You know? I've never felt that way about someone's forehead. Maybe it'll happen
There's no
someday.
more radiant
God, he
sight
looks-
than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
Would you like to kiss?
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Thank you. Let's kiss. He looks so good in this outfit. I made good decisions here today. I've made good decisions about this. I like this. I like this. This is nice. Thank you. That's nice too. I like both of that. I like all of this. I like all of that actually, so thank you. I'm looking disrespectfully at that too. You know what? I get kissed so much. Like, I'm getting kissed there. I'm getting kissed here. I'm like all over the place. I'm very slutty right now. This is nice. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go to Act 3, but this has been the entire stream. This has been all we've done. We cut Shadowheart's hair and I've kissed Gale. That's it. That's all we've done. That's it. That's nice, isn't it? You know, best stream? Yeah, yeah. Please nominate this stream for 2024 best stream and 2024 best streamer awards or whatever.
No matter.
Goodbye, Gale. Hey, Astarion.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
I don't remember him going, oh. Oh. does he do that? Thank you for kissing Malachi. This has been very kissy stream today. I like it. 316 times, too. I refuse to believe he's a dom. He's a switch. Anyway. I think we're gonna go to sleep now. See you, friends. See you, Jag. Thank you for coming by to help us with Shadowheart's hair. I appreciate that. I think Astarion gets pegged. Every single one of them get pegged. Next question. I agree with that, but every single one of them gets pegged, so... Do not send this to the Tumblr girlies. I don't think they would kill you. I don't know. Every single man in Baldur's Gate 3 gets pegged. 100%, so, you know. Every single man. Menthar doesn't get pegged. Menthar does the pegging, you know?
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
I've never heard this before because Menthar has always been fucking broken. So anytime that I would talk to her about anything, she would just tell me a spoiler for Act 3. So I've never heard her say this. And also, it's such a shame that Jag just left because can we look at this? Oh, I took a really nice picture of Menthara, and I should send that to Jag. That's a really nice picture of Menthara earlier. Don't start spinning, please. Okay, did we talk to everybody? I don't know if we did. I think I don't know where Halsin is, but I don't think Halsin has anything to say about Shadowheart. Menthara does, but Halsin doesn't care. Yeah, I don't know where Halsin is right now. It's not my problem. I'm not his keeper. I think we need to go to the city, you guys. I'm leaving the camp. Her and Lae'zel are appearance blinders. Like, there's something different about you. Can't tell you what, though. It's a mystery. Alright, I had a save here before, but now I changed everyone's outfit, so I don't have another save. Act. I can't type. Alright. 3? Yep. That'll tell me what it is. Half my keyboard doesn't work. Word. Would you guys like to go to Baldur's Gate? Would you like to go to Baldur's Gate? I am once again asking if you want to go to Baldur's Gate. I also need to remove this. Can we go to Baldur's Gate? Chat, can we please go to Baldur's Gate now? Please? Yes? Yes? To Blad Gate? To the Bladder Gate. Gotta piss. Let's go to Baldur's Gate and see the city, even though, like, you'll see. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Could you imagine if there was something we still had to do? I'm pretty sure the only thing I haven't done here is a toll house, and again, I don't like the toll house, so fuck you. But I think we did everything that we had to do, so. I have a lot of, like, pings, and most of them are just go to Baldur's Gate, literally. Just go to Baldur's Gate. I'm going to Baldur's Gate. To Bladder Gaze. Let's go.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over.
Why did it load in like that?
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Alright, anyway. This is a really nice cutscene. Even though it loaded in like that. Oh my god, look at us. Me and Gale! This is a really sweet cutscene, I do like it. We finally made it. Oh, me and Gale! I'm covering his face. Oh, it's cute that that was me and Gale doing that. That was cute. I love that I just Mike Wazowski'd Gale there. Like, it was me and Gale, but it looked like to you, me and me. Yay, Baldur's Gate! Okay, I'm done. I'm done now. I don't need to do this anymore. Baldur's Gate! I can't believe it loaded in like that. It's just like, hang on, wait. I also like that it was like, Ames has started a conversation. I'm like, what, with the sky? Look who the fuck it is! this bitch again? Fuck you, Gortash. Hate this guy. This game was unpainted. Fuck you, Gortash. I've never met someone that I hate as much as Gortash. Like, it's crazy.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering
The
to my
painter
chambers.
has Gale's haircut, by the way.
I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
I think she should.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
Fuck you, Gortash.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin.
I'm Orin in this situation.
To see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
I feel you.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Fuck you, Gortash. Oh my god. Ugly ass rotten dick sucking toe licking bastard. Tell us how you really think. Oh, I love this little cutscene here. I don't know, I just think it's really cute. Walking past the moon lesbians. Isn't that nice? And Will is tending to the fire. It's different, like, every time that you do this. Like, who's tending to the fire? And I like that. I would be so attracted to Orin if she wasn't insane. I like her more in Tav playthroughs than, like, other playthroughs. But, like, I don't know. It depends on how I feel. You know?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
It's the Baldur's Gate! It's Baldur's Gate! Oh my god, it's Baldur's Gate. That's me, Gale, Will, and Lae'zel. Amazing. Let's go. I could just sit up here. Sweet. It's the city! Wow! I can get over the murder craze. I can sometimes. It really depends on the day, though. It's one sleep away. Can you believe that a game called Baldur's Gate, it takes you like at least like 60 hours to actually get to Baldur's Gate? Can you believe that? Also, I see that Colin has added permitted term dick in all caps and added permitted term bastard in all caps, so thank you. Was a bit broken during that, but who's truly surprised? They were all kind of broken, and I think it's because like I was using the camera. I had like the UI off, and that's kind of why it was broken, but I wanted to get a picture. Alright, how do I get down from here?
Path lies before me.
So we didn't need to take a long rest before, but I just wanted to see if I had any cutscenes left in Act 2. Because we're being forced to take a long rest here. But we can talk to people here as well. So his one message is quite special, literally. Automa's just like, are you sure about this? Look, it's Halsin! He doesn't have a tent, but he's at least I can find him now.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night. but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
You have anything else to say since we're
Oakfather preserve
Baldur's
you.
Gate? No, I don't care about Baldur's Gate. Man, I am so short compared to him. Do you see this? He's like a foot taller than me.
Very well. Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows.
Oh, you care about the hair now?
She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
You didn't care about it like when she just did it.
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us.
Oh, it does. Yeah. There's a lot of things for us to do, you know? He's 7 feet. He's 7 foot tall. I think he's like 11 feet tall, actually. If she's about to murder someone, that's her business. It literally is her business, you know? He's so hot for being giant. I, like, did not like Halsin at first, and then, like, I was kind of, like, thirsty for Halsin, and then, like, I stopped liking him again. However, I will say that I like his big, beefy arms. Those are good. I like his big, beefy arms. Massively long, man. Maybe phrase that in a different way.
Well met.
Alright, well, I'm glad you care about the city. But I also don't care to ask you any of those questions, so...
I'm listening.
Okay, why does no one care that we're, like, going to Baldur's Gate? I think Shadowheart gives a fuck. Maybe.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
That's nice. Why do you not fucking care? Jahira cared. Oh, Scratch is just hanging out. Bird.
Hey, soldier.
Ignoring the chat now. Isn't this nice? Minthara is tending her mushrooms. Like, I don't know how, but she's tending them.
You wish to consult me?
I was like, what is that noise? I think that's Lae'zel sharpening her sword somewhere. Astarion has something to talk to me about, so that's nice.
Whatever you need, you only have to. There's nothing that would give me.
Since you have nothing else to say, don't kiss me like that. Kiss me a different way. Since you have nothing else to say to me, you might as well kiss me. Fool. In our matching nighttime outfits, you know? Isn't that nice? How many times have I kissed Gale today? It's been a lot. I'm also like in the depths of the night apparently, but it's fine. Scratch is in a tiny tent of his own. Hell yeah. Thank you for kissing Malachite right on the mouth. Kind of laggy because my computer's too busy loading my kiss with Gale apparently.
No matter.
Alright, bye Gale. Alright. I think Astarion just complains here. I don't remember. So many times. It's true.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
I love him, Your Honor. Don't they know the Malachite kiss is far more important? Yeah, I don't know how to, like, tell my computer, hey, use more, more whatever for that, for Malachite's kiss. You need to go to therapy. I think you have more issues than... Okay, but I think that might be the main one at the moment. Jesus Christ. One, it sounds as if you envy him is what I was going to say. I would not say he's in love with Cazador. I want you to take those words and, like, ball them up and, like, eat them and shit them out. Okay? Like, hold that back. Jesus. Wardy, those last 3 messages? have reminded me that I need to read messages in my head before I read them out loud. I am going to say number 1.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I?
I hate that he's taller than me
The
right
problem
now.
with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I love this conversation. I hate this conversation because, like, I never know quite what to say to him here because, like... And I forget what Malachite said to him. I think he was kind of passive about it. Liana kind of encouraged him a little bit. I don't know what I'd say. I don't know what... Like, the problem with Act 3 right now is Act 3 is where I need to start making decisions. And I fucking hate that because I'm not sure how I want this playthrough to go. Like, is it going to be healing or am I fucking it up? I don't know. So... Task manager details. Malachite kiss.exe set priority real time. Could you fucking imagine? I wish I had an exe named that. Malachite kiss.exe. I'm gonna say if we can pull it off. We hardly know anything about the ritual. Which is true, we don't know shit about it. It's just like, wow, he wants to sacrifice you. Like, that's what we know.
Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Since I'm so wise, since I'm such a wise person, I'll say the information will be useful. That's all.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Alright, thank you, Astarian, for all of that. I appreciated it. And I hated that you were so much taller than me. I can't, like... I want to be, like, on equal footing with you. So if I stand here... Nope,
Hello, my dear.
Why are you still taller than me? Why do I keep, like, going down the hill? I don't like it. Alright, thanks, man. You ever walk up to Astarian and say, thanks, man? Doesn't he turn mega evil if you ascend him? I wouldn't know because I haven't done it. So, I'm not sure what I want to do there. I have never ascended Astarian.
Looking forward to a
and
bit
I don't
of
want to
rest, if I'm
now,
honest.
by the way.
It's been a long century.
Like, if I say, like, I haven't done something, or, like, I don't know, don't tell me because I'll piss in your shoes. So, like, I'm unsure of what I want to do with that. Because, like... Obviously that has a bigger impact, like, if you're, like, romancing him, and I'm planning on doing it in one of my Bloodweave playthroughs because I have angst. But I don't know what I want to do here. I don't know.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Word, I guess. Alright. Daymalin wants to fuck. I get it. Alright, I think we have to go to bed. Or I could just loot all these crates that don't have anything in them, so... So I've only ever done, like, Malachite's playthrough was a good playthrough, and Liana's playthrough was a good playthrough as well. So I haven't done, like, any evil shit. Oh, I should save, but I didn't. Well, too late now.
The events of the last
I do like this cutscene.
days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead.
My arm is,
three.
like, broken here.
They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison. and the mysterious visitor inside of it.
Yeah, thanks,
With
Mirage
his
Apex
help, you have
Legends.
uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Man, I'm having just like major flashbacks to when I did this the first time, and I was like so annoyed because I didn't like all of like there's like a ton of like massive decisions you have to make like at the beginning of fucking Act 3, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm very powerful, you know. I hold all my power in my elbow, so I'm pretty sure I do not want to dominate the world of the brain. That is also something that I haven't done. It's not even something that I kind of plan to do either. Like maybe when I do like my like super evil like Dark Urge playthrough like after patch 7, probably I'll do a playthrough like that. But like for any of my playthroughs I've done so far, I have not even considered this. I don't know. None of my characters have been like, I want to dominate the world. I don't want to dominate the world. I'm tired. The elbow is the powerhouse of the cell. It's true. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. Yeah, I think the closest person who came to like saying, yeah, I want to do this is Malachite, and he said that. Excuse me. I feel odd. God, I'm just like hacking up a lung over here. I thought that would fix my voice, but apparently not. Okay. Hello? I'm gonna take a break. am back. I'm sorry, I like could not feel, like my throat didn't feel weird, so I like coughed once and was like, I can probably talk now, and it was like, nope. So I'm back. I'm back, and for some reason I'm just like, I'm a little bit grouchy right now, and I'm not sure why, like it's probably just that my period, but like also like, I don't necessarily like going into Act 3 perhaps. But like, I don't know if that's it. I think I'm just grouchy for some reason. I don't know. But we're gonna persevere, and maybe when we actually like play a little bit, since we haven't played at all, maybe that will help as well. Thank you for welcoming me back. I think that I would say that I want to be free of the parasite because I am selfish and only think about me. Because I don't want to be the hero who saves Baldur's Gate. I want to be irrelevant. So I just want to be free of the parasite, so I'll do whatever I have to do that.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
The narrator is
but
so...
sleep is not for you.
I don't know. This was me, not last night, but the night before with my stomach ache and my back ache. That was me. And I'm like reaching out like for the trash can. Hello.
We're under attack. Help me, or we lose everything.
Who is screaming? Is that Mirage Apex Legends? Who was screaming? Yeah, it's Mirage Apex Legends. At first I thought it was Will. I was like, who the fuck is screaming right now? We take 1 to 6 damage per turn. I usually kind of cheese this because I kind of hate it. I think all you need is to get one person through, right? I'm pretty sure you just need to get one person through. Provokes attack of opportunity. Like, I give a fuck.
Make way.
It's fucking rude. I'm like 90% sure you just need to get one person through this portal. Can't reach it though. Oh, let's fucking go, Lae'zel. You almost fucking killed that guy. However, they are almost killing you. Me, I had sleep paralysis. My sleep paralysis demon is Mirage Apex Legends. Fortunately. Why, Will, why the fuck are you all the way back here? Will, could you do better? No. Okay.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Mirage Apex Legends chill. I'm doing what I normally do. I don't care that provokes the attack of opportunity. Like, fuck you. I usually just cheese this and do this. Can I leave? I can't leave because I don't have enough movement, which is so fucking stupid. Like, I'm right here. Well, if I dash... Why can't I click on this? Lae'zel was able to click on this, why can't I click on this? Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Well, maybe I'll also try and do that. Why can't I click on it?
That should work.
I can click on it, but I'm not close enough. Why could you not click on it? I'm not trying to target myself. Why did you take 0 damage from that? Deflect missiles. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, Gale just doesn't want to go through the fucking portal for some reason. Like, Gale, I love you. You're hot and sexy and all that, but you don't know how to go through a fucking portal. I do love this moment, though. Oh, this is so good, like, as Lae'zel. Oh my god, you look so good. I love you.
Any moment now, that orb is going to explode.
Oh, I like when Gale has that line, because he's like, that orb is going to explode, I know from experience. Oh, we look so good. Like we're scared, but we look good. Lae'zel is going through an identity crisis. Look, we're all doing our best here.
Where's our dream guardian? I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh, Apex Legends, shut the fuck up. When your character didn't appear in the cutscene because they couldn't jump down from something that was slightly far away. The thing is, Gale was right fucking there.
Over. Come to the skull.
Like, but yeah, I wasn't in that cutscene because I just I couldn't get there, you know? Can we all jump over here, please? Gale, can you also join the fight?
You shall find me.
Gale, can you reach? No. Gale. Alright. Gale has joined the battle. I'm proud of him. Truly. We're gonna go fuck it up over here. Okay, we're not gonna fuck it up over here. We'll fuck it up a little. Oh my god.
Friend, you will be cleansed.
Stop beating up my girl, Lae'zel. Yeah, opportunity attack. Sentinel foe. What does that do? Because she definitely just used Sentinel on her. I don't see it anymore, but... Alright, so it's literally just those two.
No holding back.
Let's see, what do I have here? You don't have a weapon? They're just hitting me with their fists that hard? That's crazy, bro. Alright, you're dead. Thanks.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Also, what used to be here, Gale? Why is your hotbar looking like that? Oh, I forgot that me and Gale are also eating tadpoles, by the way. I forgot that we were doing that.
Indeed.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, I cannot fucking see. Like, the camera is not being nice to me right now. They just take no damage. I literally saw you take damage from that. Slow fall. You can't be charmed. Deflect missiles. Right. I see. Like, how are they punching me as hard as I'm like hitting them with like a sword? That's my question. Did I jump directly on top of her and it's like you crushed her? I don't... Gale, you crushed her. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. That's less fucking crazy.
Battle favors the fearless.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
And look at all these brains. I have to take all their brains so I can do nothing with it, you know? You beat her by stomping on her like a Goomba. I think she was already dead. Like, I jumped on the dead person. It was like you crushed her. Which, like, I didn't even know that was a thing. That you could just, like, jump on them like that.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Which, like, I know, like, you can do that, like, if you have, like, a weapon. Like, if you, like, attack them from above. But just, like, jumping, that just crushes them, apparently. Man, like, Zella's fucking dying. Can we take a short rest?
It's not over.
Like, that was dying. Which, like, I'm not sure why. I don't remember these fights being necessarily hard on Explore. But, you know, it'd be like that sometimes.
I need you. Now.
Mirage Apex Legends is needy as fuck. Holy shit. Gale, are you coming? Thank you. Mirage heard you were abandoning Apex, yeah. And I told him that EA is killing his game, you know? Anyway, I stomped on these people. Look, he needs help. Mirage Apex Legends. Not me and Gale.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination! By the one true sky, what is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
Mirage Apex Legends.
Me.
Mirage Apex Legends. Mirage Apex Legends. Mirage Apex Legends. Dun dun dun. Yeah. This is like a huge moment if you haven't played it before. The side eye you gave him is insane. I'm like, you don't look like Mirage Apex Legends. You don't look like that. Also, just Gale. I don't know, he looks amazing behind me right now. I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer.
I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
I think something bad happens if you try and do this. I don't remember. I think I did this as Liana, doing the detect thoughts. I think something bad happens if you do this. Hence why I do a quick little double quick save. I'm pretty sure something bad happens if you do this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I don't really remember what happens when you do this. Because I obviously can't pass this. Can I pass this? Maybe I can pass this. Maybe something bad happens if you fail to do this. I didn't fail to do this. So, let's go. I decided to be annoying and go against the Emperor. He got so fucking mean and asshole-y. Like, yeah, you can, like, attack him now and that's bad. I've done that before, but I don't remember what happens if you read his thoughts, but I also critically succeeded, so we'll see.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a
Oh yeah, isn't this like really gross?
Be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought they gave you like a gross
Whatever you
cutscene.
can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
What?
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me.
I don't think I've ever had Lae'zel here. It's interesting that I can still say no after that, considering that I fall to the ground and I'm like, I must help him. You know, it's weird that I can still say no. Thank you for adding permitted term, I will kill you. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us in the ass. You'll do as I say or I will kill you and eat you. I just don't remember. I don't remember because I've done something stupid here. But I obviously don't remember. But we'll join his fight because I feel like me as a wise person who just saw horrors unknown, unbeknownst to me, I think we would just do it, you know?
Together, we can turn.
Help your protector, but he's kind of a bitch! Alright. Let's go. Let's see, where would I like to go? Probably, I don't know. Let's walk
My
here.
path be true.
I don't think I've ever had Lae'zel, like, in my party for this part, because I don't remember that conversation between them at all. Okay, I'm looking for arrows, not equipment. And it just keeps bringing me to fucking equipment for some reason. I want. Why is it doing that? Like, show me, like, what I'm fucking searching for. Like, I click this, and it brings me here. Like, why are you bringing me here? I guess I just have to find it this way. And I can't split it up for some reason. I just sent it to fucking camp. I wanted to send it to Lae'zel. Okay. Why can't I split things?
Swift and lethal.
Okay, I'm kind of annoyed about that. I wanted to send that to Lae'zel. I also like took no damage from that. Because I need to like get up to them to hit them. I'm gonna sit here. When I first played this game, I didn't know how to feel. But then I had some plan that happens later, which not a lot of people see because you have to do something specific. There's like this whole cutscene with him that changed my mind like forever on it. I won't spoil it, but it's like later on. I'll trigger it for our playthrough so you can see it if you haven't seen it. But there's like a cutscene that you can get with him that changed my opinion on him forever. Because like when I played as Malachite, I wasn't sure how to feel about it, and I kind of did trust him for like kind of like a lot into Act 3 the first time I played. But you can get a cutscene with him, and it changes it forever. So. Yeah. Okay, can we stop like trying to blow people up? They're gonna blow up Gale. It's like he just got over having to be blown up, and they're also beating up Lae'zel. Like, why are they so strong? What difficulty are we on? Oh, this bitch. Bro, can you stop fucking killing me? Like, Have you heard about not fucking killing me? Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Can you guys fuck off? He just used half his movement speed to stand up, by the way. Like, do you also... Yeah, you also have deflect missiles. This bitch. I did not cast that on myself. What the fuck is going on? It literally says that I casted that on myself. I did not. I literally... I would love to, but I can't. I think the brains will have a better chance at helping you, Mirage Apex Legends. I know what cutscene it is, I might have gotten it too, and also solidified my dislike of him. It's crazy because like it's a cutscene that you can very easily miss. This guy's gonna blow me up. I don't wanna be blown up. I also wish they didn't have like the thing that was like they're resistant to like missiles and like ranged attacks. Use your reaction to reduce the damage from a ranged weapon attack by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier, and their dexterity is fucking 20. Like that's so fucking annoying, especially for Gale. Like, at least he's stunned. I should have like, do I have like any like speed potions? Or will I search for it and it'll bring me to my my equipment again? Because I don't know what's going on with that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Literally, despite everything. I'm just gonna start calling lightning on this bitch. I wish that would, like, kill him, you know?
These boots have seen everything.
Can you charge him? Thank you. Any chance you can do that to him too? No, you don't have enough. But what if I cheated? What if I cheated on it? And did it anyway? Because I'm kind of annoyed that... I'm still annoyed about the thing with Will because I did not cast it on myself. Unless I just don't understand what that spell does, which I guess maybe. I'm still annoyed about it. Okay, who else is alive that I need to hurt? You and you.
Taking position.
Also, who is concentrating on Gale's bomb right now? Because I'd like them to stop concentrating on that bomb. Okay, and now Will has been held. That's nice. Okay, I thought that was someone dominating us, but no. It was Mirage Apex Legends dominating someone, which is a bit unlikely in real life.
Knight to King 5.
Just like if I do this and they... If I could break your concentration. 'Cause that would be good. What if I just like, I hate this guy in particular. Still takes 0 fucking damage from that. Like, I don't have a good party for this apparently. I don't know. And she was lukewarm about him, but then we completely flipped it. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like there's like quite a few cutscenes like that that like can completely like change your thoughts on something, and like you can very easily miss them. Did that also do 0 damage to you? Why are you taking no damage? Is it because of this? Does this count as a fucking missile? Where's Lae'zel? Because, like, it's technically not a missile, it's lightning. So.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Like, Lae'zel is, like, the only person who's able to do jack shit right now. Okay, the concentration was broken. I missed, but it's okay. Why are you here? Die. How about you not do that? Oh my god. How they are so important in my mind, yeah. Like, we got the cutscene where you talk with the Absolute in Moonrise Towers, and I only did that as Liana, and I did it accidentally, because, like, it's, like, up in the ceiling. We did that on this playthrough as well. And I think that's, like, huge. But you can very easily miss that, because why would you be in the rafters of Moonrise Towers, you know?
Control over the Githyanki prince.
Well, it would be easier if you would help us. Thanks. It's like you weren't doing anything. You're like, we must gain power of this. But then you weren't fucking helping me. So I don't even remember what that does. You take 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn, can't move. Have disadvantage, and you're frightened. What am I focused on right now? Am I focused on that? It says I'm focused on something, but I'm not. Like, I'm not concentrated on anything. Like, unless, like, it's counting that as concentration, but that's a potion. I'm just gonna go over there and smack him. Miss, apparently. I'm gonna fire and I'm gonna miss. Fire and I'm gonna miss.
Wow, so much for peace.
On for several fucking hours. Oh my god, can we not miss? Like, literally, Lae'zel was the only person doing fucking anything. Because I don't remember them being resistant to, like, ranged attacks like this. Like, literally, Lae'zel did that entire fight. Also, for some reason, I just focused on Gale. I've started the conversation, but we're focusing on Gale. Okay.
Thank you. That was too close.
I look so sad.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned Gale. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
Yeah, I've never had Lae'zel here for this, which is hilarious. Thanks you for saving me. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. I mean, true, because I've played before. I'm metagaming right now. I prefer the other version of you. I also want to take an angry picture of Lae'zel. I kind of want to say that I prefer the other version of you because I'm like, Mirage Apex Legends!
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more.
I just realized that he casts Featherfall there, and that's how he jumps off the wall.
to a colony of mind flayers who caught me.
I didn't know that before.
Changing me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
I wish they would go more
People
into
referred
that.
to me as the Emperor.
Because, like,
Such was my influence.
I only learned what
Though of course
exactly
they
that
had
was
no idea
because I went down like a
My
Baldur's
needs
Gate
were
rabbit hole.
sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself.
This
Lord
bitch.
Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Yes, Ames, keep up. Keep up. Do you have to eat criminal brains? I don't think that's something that I would ask at the moment. Lae'zel is fucking pissed. Do you see her right now? She's like rethinking her entire fucking life. I'm gonna ask about the gift Yankee because me and Lae'zel, everyone here actually, we have 100% approval with everybody, but like I need to ask for Lae'zel's sake.
Prince Orpheus.
She's gonna start screaming.
Son of the first
I don't know if she
leader
does,
of
but I
the
think she would.
Orpheus.
Oh my god.
Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Alright, that was a lot of words, my man. Mirage Apex Legends with the tentacles. This is a weird fan fiction. I don't know if I ever asked this question, like how did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the Astral Prism?
A very good question.
Bitch!
One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith.
Well, thanks for
She has done
nothing,
everything
I
in her
guess.
power to keep its existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus, and find allies in the outer world. You.
You think I'm your ally, Mirage Apex Legends? I don't think I'm the kind of person that would be like, why don't we just fucking kill Orpheus, you know? I also wonder what Lae'zel would say to that. She'd be like, excuse me, don't fucking kill Orpheus, please. I think I've always asked this, so I'd like to ask something else. Maybe I will just be like, can we kill him?
There may come a
Lae'zel
time
doesn't care.
that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his
You think she
protection
would
is
scream
gone,
at that?
you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
We are alike in other ways too. Like, what the fuck do you mean by that, Tab Ames? Hmm? The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer, and the more you seem like Mirage Apex Legends. I think I'll say that I am no illithid. And never will be.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I love that number one. It's just like, I would like that. Like, considering that your entire path, like the entire game is like you're looking for a way to get rid of it. I don't understand like who would choose that option right now, but I don't know. I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
That's such a weird line.
I can evolve you.
The same devastating beauty. Don't you want to be beautiful? Don't you want to be beautiful and have tentacles? I don't know. I'll come back with dinner. What do you have? If you can evolve me, why can't you stop it? Hmm?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Since I'm wise, I'm gonna ask what it entails, even though I don't want to do it, but you know. Just here to say hello, Chance. And Tostadas, let's fucking go. That shows how egotistical he is. He, like the way that he's like the same like power, the same like devastating beauty or whatever. If you actually like look up and like read on mind flayers and like what they like think, that's like a very mind flayer thing to think. Even though he tries to like, I don't know, like convince you that he's like not like other mind flayers, but he is like other mind flayers, and just like thinking that being a mind flayer is better than being like any other like race, because like that's like the entire point. The Elder Brain, like any Elder Brain, wants to make everyone a Lithid because being a Lithid is better than being anything else. So like hearing now on like a third playthrough, I'm just like, even from like the beginning, he like sounds like a mind flayer because he is, you know. But some things I didn't catch on my first couple playthroughs, so.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
So before we go into this, because I probably am not going to pass this thing that's going to come up, I have a mod that changes this, because like he says like it would have physical changes. It doesn't actually change my tab because it's like really intense, so I have a mod that doesn't do it. But I'm probably not gonna pass this check. So when nothing happens, it's because I have a mod to turn it off, because like it's just a lot. Because as Leona, I had like no choice but to do this, and it's what made me get the mod, because I felt sad. Yeah, that's what makes me confused as why he's not like other Mind Flayers, because like, I don't know, like a couple streams ago how Withers was like, do Illithids have souls? And I always come back to that question. It's confusing because of Almilium, I think, because he really isn't like other Mind Flayers, but like also why. I don't remember why he's like not like constrained to the Elder Brain, because like the Emperor isn't, just because like he has the prism, but Omelium doesn't have stuff like that, so I'm not sure how, unless that's just something that I missed. I also don't think I've ever done Omelium's entire storyline. I think there's something that I've missed, so I don't know. Literally looking for a new food source for himself. Is that what they're looking up in the Underdark? Because I think I just have not grasped that information, you know? Because of the pendant. When does he give you a pendant? He's only ever given me a ring. Does he give you a pendant in Act 3? Is there like a storyline that I've missed? Something he gives you that blocks the... Oh, it's a like a ring. Yeah, it's a ring. Even though like... I think I have that. I think Gale is wearing it right now. But maybe, but like... If he gives that to me, then he wouldn't have it, you know? Unless he has another one. So like I don't know. But, like, does he have another one? Is he just making a bunch of them? I don't know. I'm confused. So he always confuses me when I come back to a question, being like, do Illithids have souls? I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm gonna say no. That's why he ends up somewhere in Act 3. Like, I saw something on TikTok that was talking about that, and I feel like there's something that I missed, even though, like, I know where he ends up in Act 3. I've done it several times. It's actually one of my favorite parts of the game, because I think it's, like, really interesting that they decided to do it that way. But, like, I saw something on TikTok where they talked about it, and I just, like, feel like I've missed something. I don't know. Fender dude says it in some passive dialogue. I've either never heard it before, or I haven't been listening. And like with this game, a lot of information just like goes in one ear and out the other. That's why next time we play Act 1, you'll be like, damn, it's like you've never played this game before. I'll be like, yeah, I kind of like it that way, but like I don't hold on to certain information like at all.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature.
I do love that part.
You cannot fight it, so embrace it.
I do love that part where the narrator's like, why would you do that?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone.
Why would you deny yourself? Eat it. Maybe I could actually pass this because like I'm wise. I don't think Malachite's not wise. And Malachite also didn't have to do this because you can just say no if you don't eat tadpoles. But Leona wasn't wise either, and she ate tadpoles and she could not pass this. Maybe I could pass this actually. But it's like, do I want to? I don't really remember like what does this really do for you? Like, I don't, like, does it give you more, like, options, like, in, like, the brain with, like, your tadpoles, or, like, what? Because I don't remember what it actually does. Oh yeah, you get more access to powers, so like I don't know if I want to say no. I am curious if I could pass it though, because I've never passed it before. I'm gonna try to, but I don't actually want to say no. But even if I say no here, I can eat it later, so. But I only have +2. I'm just gonna roll anyway. I was gonna add something to it, but I actually do kind of want to eat it. So I said no, I won't do it, but girl, I want to do it, so I guess I'm gonna eat it.
You may resist now,
Plus,
but it's too late.
This dialogue is good.
You already embraced the powers the parasite gave you. You leveraged them to manipulate, to dominate, to survive.
This like blew my mind when I
Your
failed this as
nature
Liana.
is no longer your own.
Like, failed it not on
You're
purpose.
well on your way to fulfilling your illicit potential. You are ready to evolve. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
Oh well, it shows you it
the
here,
tadpole's
but
essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
shut up.
Exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Yeah, you can see it here.
Looking ahead.
I have a mod, so that doesn't happen. I forgot that it does show you what it looks like in the cutscene. Also, Gale is still blowing up. Like, when is Gale gonna be done blowing up? I don't know. But as you can see, I have a mod that turns that off because it's really aggressive, and I downloaded it because Liana, she could not pass that check, and we need. Let's pull up a picture of Liana here. Hang on. Liana, show me a picture of you. Show me a picture of Liana. Why is that like that? Why is this like, what? Like, I understand you can't see anything. What the fuck? Why is it like that? What? I think I made this smaller. Yeah, there we go. So this is Liana. I guess I accidentally, like, got rid of most of it. This is what Liana looks like, and I was really devastated that I could not pass the check to say no, I don't want that, because Malachi didn't have to do that check. Because she looks like this, and obviously having your eyes completely black with like all of the black veins, it's kind of devastating with like a tab that you've been attached to since Act 1. Like, this is like 70 hours in the game, and it's just like, get fucked. The powers are good, but it's a really strong physical appearance change, and I just couldn't deal with it. So after I did this scene with Liana, I closed the game, downloaded the mod, and reopened the game and continue. If you're curious, I have all my Baldur's Gate mods here. And it's whatever's just like non-visual half-illithid, because like I couldn't deal with it, you know? There is like a mod that I saw that's like, it lets you do like kind of partial illithid. So like I think it gives you like some of the veins, but it doesn't give you the eyes. Because I think having like some sort of like physical like appearance change would make sense, but it's so strong. Like, and also I think part of the reason why I really don't like it isn't even just the eyes, it's the teeth. Because it messes up your teeth, and it's like, it's scary, and it makes sense because the mind flayers have the pointy teeth and they're gross, but it's really strong. Like, you look strange, you know?
Feels wonderful, doesn't
Shut
it?
up.
You wear it well.
I do wear it well because there's no actual change. So thank you. Is there anything that I can pick up from here? Like, do these guys have anything on them? Oh, you do have dates.
Let's have a look.
I will loot the Githyanki and then we're gonna get out of here. They think Omelium is also evil? Is there, like, do they say if there's, like, any proof of that in the game? Like, not asking, like, what that proof is, but is there proof of that in the game? Like, because if so, like, I would look out for it on my next playthrough, or if I'm able to figure it out in Act 3. Dude, there's an inscribed slate over here. Jeez, why is that scary? I don't know if I ever read this over here. Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. Is that Raphael? Wait, is that fucking Vlaakith and Raphael that... What? 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 Lae'zel, can you read that and have any reaction to that? I feel like you should have reaction to that. I'm confused. I've never read that before. There's also a pouch over here. Lit. I'm like, oh, this like mind-blowing information. Then one potion of healing. Let's go. He's like, please leave the astral prism. I'm like, I can't. I need this void bulb, you know? But I don't. Like, I want to loot the Githyanki. But I think I looted all of them. Because there was only 3 of them, but they were really fucking annoying. No, there's one over there.
What's in here?
Doesn't disclose everything about the potion he gives you. I guess that's fair. He doesn't tell you, but I also just assumed that he didn't know. You know? But I don't know. Like, I don't know how to feel about it, and like, I wish I could play this again so I could just like play it again for like the first time so I could like understand like what my thought process was here, because like the Emperor is like, we need to keep the true king of the Githyanki hostage, so you don't become a mind flayer, but he also really wants you to become a mind flayer, and he's like, it is inevitable that you become a mind flayer. It's like, at that point it's like, then what is he, what's the goal with him? And I don't know what I thought, but like up until like halfway through Act 3 my first time playing, I was pretty convinced on just like trusting him because I didn't know what else to do, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to the material plane, which I kept calling the mortal plane, which is not it. It's the material plane, and I should edit my fanfiction to reflect that. Anyway, I'd like to leave. Alright. I like that this is all here. I think you just go to bed. I got a mysterious artifact again. Alright, I have to run ads, so I'm gonna get ready to do that. And also, I have to talk to Lae'zel. I've never had her, like... Well, shut the fuck up. I've never actually had her do that scene and stuff, so like, she has lots to say, apparently. Author has never been to the material plane. That's kind of what it feels like right now. That's what I'm gonna tag all my fics with from now on. Author has never been to the material plane. I have no idea what it's like down there. I am in the astral sea. I'm not even in the astral, I'm in the sea, specifically. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick little break, stretch my legs, go piss, girl. Again. And I have to run ads, so you won't be missing anything. I will be on my BRB screen, but I will be right back. Hello, I am back. I hope you got some water if you're super dehydrated right now. Otherwise, I am disappointed in you. Where is my mouse right now? I would like to talk to Lae'zel because I've unless this is just what she says like the morning after, when she doesn't go there, then I haven't heard it before. So thank you for welcoming me back. I appreciate it. I typed a long message and Twitch said no. I don't think I have like any like things that stop long messages, so I think that's just a Twitch thing. I don't know if there's like a limit on just like Twitch messages in general, so it's going in the Baldur's Gate channel. Word. If it's things about Almelium, can you spoil it, please? I've got a long day ahead of me tomorrow, so I gotta get some sleep. Yes, I hope you sleep well, and I hope tomorrow is okay for you. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, and thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. But yes, go to sleep, get some good sleep, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Orpheus. Gifts only
Okay, I think this is just what she says the morning after, even if she isn't there.
It is not the gate visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus.
It just said failed
the
to
blood
send.
of the mother,
Yeah,
the
I don't
prince
know.
of the comet.
It's interesting that I even told you that I failed to send, because usually with my stuff, if I send something that fails to send, it will still show me that sent, but no one else can see it, you know? Doing a big travel for my trip, I got pack and clean, that makes sense. Well, good luck, I believe in you, so... I'm gonna say the blood of the mother? Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale
I don't
of
really
Gale.
want to listen to the entire tale of Orpheus right now, I'm not gonna lie.
When we rode Tiamat, the first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 156. Our current Vlaakith has claimed but it was the first. Orpheus is Gith's only son. It was Kithrak Voss himself. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
So too long didn't read. They thought Orpheus was dead, but he's just trapped there. And if we were to wake him up, he would kill Vlaakith because she's pretending to be the queen of the Githyanki, but she is not a rightful queen because he is the prince. There you go. Like, too long didn't read. Like, I'm sorry, Lae'zel, I love you, but I just, like, don't feel like listening to that right now. Grim, that is a reference that I don't know because I've never once seen a movie, watched a show, or read a book, depending on what that's from. So, thank you for spoilering that, Lordy. I appreciate that. What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city.
Yes, we do.
And we obtain
so
the
she wants
key
to free
free
Orpheus,
from
obviously.
his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt.
Because Voss believed that he was still alive.
3 words. If the Githyanki are to be free.
I would not like to talk about Orpheus, I'm sorry. I just don't want to talk about him. Don't we have more pressing matters than talking about Orpheus?
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time.
If you're clinking, it's me with
2,
my rocks.
It's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
There's Duke Stelmane and Knights of the Shield. I really wish they would go more into that, but they don't. It annoys me. They all need a TED Talk, and that's fair. I've just heard the story of Orpheus like so many times, and like there are some things that I can hear a lot, but that I tend to get kind of tired of it, you know? So Lae'zel gets to the point quickly, Mod. It's like, I don't know, like it would be different if it was my first playthrough. And I love Lae'zel a lot, and the entire storyline is very interesting. However, she tells you it from the book. Like, I need the TLDR, you know?
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons.
I do
Until
love
the
listening to
absolute
Will
falls,
talk, on the other hand.
There's no getting rid of it.
Like, just the way that Will talks is, like, so good. Like, with a narrator so unreliable. How do we tell fact from fiction? Like, I'm on my knees. Also, do you complain that I ate the tadpole if I talk to you again?
Well met.
No, you don't care. Because Karlak, when I romanced her, at least she cared. So, like, I wonder if it's, like, a romance thing.
Inconceivable.
No, you
That
care
would
about
seek
it.
release from one tadpole, only for you to commune with another.
I had no choice.
I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed
I had no
prison.
choice.
The Prince of the Comet lives.
If I had the choice, I still
Make
would have
no
chosen to eat it, but, like, I had no
I
choice.
can see the change in you. Feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
Yeah, I wonder what she thinks if you do that and you're romancing her. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out when I do it. But I'm just thinking out loud. The time for me to start agreeing with Will. I know that you say you don't like Will. You said you hated Will. In fact, I remember. And I was like, how can you hate Will? I love listening to Will talk. And when they fix him so he doesn't just say well met at you when you're romancing him, I'll love him even more. But I love listening to him talk. So. She won't like your tweet either, I know. I'm sorry. Which would be more impactful, like, if I was showing, like, in the cutscene with my black eyes and my black fangs and my gnarly teeth. It would be more impactful, but I want to be pretty. I've made it very clear that something I really like in this game is the ability to make everyone pretty. And the partial Illithid is just really strong, which is why I'm interested in, like, the half Illithid, which just, like, gives you, like, the veins and stuff. But I know it, like, kind of messes it up and doesn't, like, have, like, other scars, but, like, you know. Where's Gale? Is he gonna tell me that I'm still beautiful, even though I literally am still beautiful? Because of the mod. But I'm curious if he's gonna be like, you're still beautiful. It's a strong dislike at this point. One day I'll get to liking Will and I'll have to romance him one day. Maybe if you romance him, you'd like him. But you should wait. You should wait, because in patch 7, they're going to fix him. Because he just says well met at you when he's, like, in love with you. So wait. I'll wait until after September. But I think you should romance him. I want to romance him too. Zania, my Dark Urge Tiefling, I wanted her to romance Will, but now she's gonna romance Shadowheart. Because they'd be really cute together. And I'm also, like, really attracted to Shadowheart at the moment. Like, I went from, like, not really caring about Shadowheart. I was like, oh, I see why people like her, but I guess it's just not my thing. And then, like, over, like, the past couple of months, I'm just like, Shadowheart, why are you the most beautiful woman that I've ever seen? Why? Oh, he doesn't even care.
Pool, eh?
Do you not care?
Mind flayer manipulating us this whole time.
Oh,
Such
I love that he's
creatures are
excited
not to
about
be
it.
trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit.
I love that he has just, like, a little
We
bit of
should be
blood.
wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
If I leave this conversation and talk to you again, will you say that I'm still beautiful or something?
My time is yours.
No, he's okay.
What do you need?
Like, I guess that could also be something that he doesn't care. But, like, Karlak cares. When you talk to her after you eat the tadpole, she's like, girl. So it's kind of sad that he doesn't say anything, but I guess, like, I don't know. I would say he's in character, but Gale kind of just, like, says what's on his mind and doesn't think about it first. So, like, I think it would be in character and really funny if he was like, you know, if he was like, gross. Let's kiss him.
There's
for not
nothing
mentioning
that would
that.
give me greater pleasure.
Let's kiss since you didn't care about it. But then you give me this kiss. I don't like this kiss. Another one. Thank you. And my favorite one. Thank you. Could you imagine these kisses if I didn't have the mod? I'm pretty sure I can just uninstall it and like the thing will come back. It's like one of the few mods you can uninstall mid playthrough, but like I think that would be really scary. I think it'd be scary. I'm afraid.
No matter.
I can also tell him to eat the astral tadpole. Which I had Liana do, because Liana manipulates Gale, but I think I'd have Gale do it because I'm in love with him, and would be like, well, we might as well be strong if we're gonna die anyway, you know? The more that I talk, the more that I realize that, like, really, like, Act 3 can go either way, honestly. Like, I don't know. I'm just like, when I started this playthrough, I was like, this is gonna be healing. I'm gonna romance Gale and heal my inner soul or whatever. I'm just like, what if I just fuck it up? What if I am just fucked up? I think maybe I should be kind of fucked up. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Which is very soon, unfortunately. I'm not ready to make decisions. Imagine if the unmodded version was in the channel points kiss rotation. Don't tempt me. But if I had one unmodded kiss with just someone, anyone, where it's you being half illithid and that shows up, like new people would be like, oh, a kiss redeem, isn't that nice? And that's like, oh, woof. I think I will make a good drow bard or paladin in the romance. Well, I agree with making a drow, like a drow or a half drow. That's what I was thinking for Will as well. Male. As well. Male drow or half drow. Like also tiefling is a good option. I just have so many tieflings. I think like a half drow male is like what I'm gonna do when I romance Will. Also, one of these days I'm gonna romance Will as a Starian because I think that would be amazing. Monster hunter falls in love with the monster. You know, I love it. I love it. I love it. God, Lisa looks so good walking away.
Whatever you need.
He looks so good in this outfit. We're kissing him again. Oh, I look so good in my outfit, especially because you can't tell that I'm half illithid.
There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Kiss me in the daylight. This is nice. We can actually see him because we're not like in the swamp for once. Isn't that nice? Beautiful. Stunning. Amazing. I was thinking about this earlier, that my, like, feelings about Gale are, like, have been wild through this playthrough, because at first I was like, yeah, we're gonna romance Gale, it'll be good. And then we started romancing Gale, and I was like, this is not good. I was like, this is bad. Then we continued the romance Gale, and I was like, this still is not good. It's bad. And now we've gotten to the point where I'm just like, it's good. Like, which is interesting. It's just like, this is not good. This is not good. And now it's good. So, I never do male tabs, but I think I'll do non-binary for Will. That also works. That also works. Polly, Shadowheart, and Halson for Wood Elf, Ranger, Druid, Isidore. That was a lot of words. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I think I always like sleep with Halson just to like see it, you know? But I did that with Karlach, like just to like see it, and I talked to her like after. I talked to her before, obviously, and then you talk to her afterwards, and she's like, I don't know if Shadowheart is any different. Don't tell me, I'll figure it out when I do my Shadowheart romance. But like Karlach like lets you do it, but she is not necessarily happy about it. Which I'm just like, I wish they would have just like not let you do that with Karlach, because she does not want you to do that. And as someone who understands that feeling a lot, being like, I'll let you do it, but I really wish you fucking weren't. It makes me feel bad that people are just like, yeah, it's good, because I don't know, maybe it gets better. But she really doesn't want you to do that. So maybe Shadowheart likes it more. I don't know. Because, like, Astarion doesn't really mind. People think he minds, but he doesn't. He's just clearly communicating. Karlach doesn't want you to do it, but she lets you do it, you know? I don't know. But I'll figure that out when I romance Shadowheart, because I always sleep with Halson just to see. because there are some things you have to do for science, but I haven't ever like continued it past that. I always reload and say no. You know? Also, I'm so pretty. I look so good. Aren't we glad that I modded away my horrendous veins and teeth?
No matter.
No, sorry.
After all, a bond like ours.
Shut up. I love you, but shut up. Alright, I want to talk to people who weren't there, like Shadowheart.
So,
Oh,
there's
she
been
looks
a
so
mind
good
flare
now.
inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, Shadowheart has really grown on me. Like, I don't know. I don't really... The way that she says wonderful when you, replace someone else in your party to, like, have her be in your party, I always say it like that now. Like, she's like, wonderful. Like, can I get her to say it?
It seems like you have ample company. Lead the way, then.
No? When do you say wonderful? I don't know when she says wonderful, but she's like, wonderful, and that's how I say wonderful now. I don't know, she's really grown on me, you know? I have a tab planned for Astarian's romance who's going to be a chaotic tiefling man. I think tiefling man for Astarian would be really good. I think that would be really nice. Does the side of your character's neck have a slight effect from the elliptic, or have I not noticed that? I have a tattoo. Here, I can show it to you.
We've had a mind flare whispering to us in our dreams.
Okay, you're
all
still
this
talking
time.
about this?
I really shouldn't be surprised by anything at this stage. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing.
It's interesting that you had two things to say about that. Also, you look amazing. But I have a tattoo over here. It's like a faded rose tattoo. If we can get up in there. So, I've had that the entire time, but it's faded. Liana has the same tattoo, but hers is like all the way up, but my opacity is down. Gonna get out of my chest. But yeah, I have a tattoo. It's always been there. I really like it. I literally gave myself that tattoo just because Liana also had that tattoo. So, when you sent her back to camp. Wonderful. Maybe it's like a specific, like, when someone comes to you when you're outside of camp and you're just like, Shadowheart, you can stay back, and she's like, wonderful. I don't know, but I can hear it in my head. Like, she says it. I just don't know how to get it, so. Needs to be bottomed. What do you mean by needs to be bottomed? As in he needs to be topped or he needs to be a bottom? That's my question. How have I missed that for months? I guess I haven't been zooming in on my neck all that often. But this is like our 4th month of this playthrough. Hi Karlak. Hey girly. A fighter would be good? I think a fighter would be good.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
I love her so much, Your Honor. I love that that was the exclamation point she had. He needs to be a bottom. So, your sentence should be, he needs to bottom. Because be bottom seems like he needs someone underneath him. I don't know. The fanfic writer in me is coming out and being like, Astaria needs to be a bottom. Astaria's not top material. I disagree. Ideally, I think he's a power bottom, but he's. It could go either way, really. So he's like a switch. But I think like in his ideal situation, he's a power bottom. Shout out to you if you just came into the stream and listened to me say that.
Soldier.
Okay, she doesn't care if you're not romancing her, which is interesting because when I talked to her as Liana and she was half a Lithid, she was like, well, you pull it off, like, many people want it. You know?
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
Yeah, Starring gets a little bit mad. He also gets mad if you do this, which I'm not. I'll do it later maybe, but like it makes me sad when you ask him to take it. So I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm assuming Gale doesn't have anything to say. Right? We already talked to him.
Whatever you need, you only have.
You look great. What are you holding? What? Oh, it's a skull. I was like, is she holding a potato? She's holding a fucking skull. I'm like, what is that? You know? It'd be so funny if she blinked after that phrase. Karlach never blinks. Damn it.
You wish to consult me?
Why don't you fucking care about this? I wonder what she says if you offered this to her. I don't think I've ever offered her to Tadpole.
We will need every advantage
Oh, do you like
to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime.
I love that Tab Ames and real Ames had the same fucking expression while she was talking. And I'm just like, and she was like, we were both just like, hello? I need to romance Minthara so bad. She says I'm sublime. Sublime! You're sublime. I need to... I'm gonna let her eat it. Because she apparently wants to, which shouldn't surprise me. But I kind of thought she would say no. Because, like, you know, she's been abused by the Absolute. But also, she just believes in, like, power and stuff. So, like, I guess it makes sense. Call me sublime. I can't wait for the patch to come out so I can keep romancing Minthara. Yeah, I probably won't romance Minthara for the first time until after patch 7 so I can really feel that evil ending, whatever it is, because I have no idea. Look, if I knew a Tab Ames playthrough where I romance Minthara, I appreciate the enthusiasm from chat, but you are not getting tickets to that show, and I will be doing it off stream. She's so evil and hot, and I need her to hold me. Word. I feel that. I need her. I'm gonna let her become greater.
I will be unstoppable.
She approves. I wish there was like a little cutscene for her because I swear there was a little cutscene for Gale. I'm pretty sure there's a little cutscene for Gale where it's basically the same as my cutscene where I'm holding it and you're just like, wow. I wish there was like a... I pre-ordered and everything. You pre-ordered what? Minthara, can you join my party so I can see something?
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, can you join me?
Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first.
Why is she so beautiful right now?
A paragon of wisdom.
Oh my god. How do people play this game and not just want to murder everybody for Minthara? Like, Jesus Christ. What's our approval rating? She kinda likes me. A little bit. Are you half with it? Like, did that actually do it? Because, like, I was confused why it didn't have, like, a little cutscene for you. Slip resistant. She's alert, charm. I don't know if she's actually half illithid. Like, does that not work? Can I ask her again? Maybe I need to, like, be here for it. Because, like, I'm pretty sure mine would say... Yeah, partial ceramorphosis. But it doesn't say that for her. So, like, did it not work? Because if so, fucked up, because it fixed Minthara. Secondly, She's so hot. Like, am I able to ask again, or does it just, like,
Still
not
alive.
work?
So that's progress.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, if we give it to Gale, at least, like, in Liana's playthrough, it said that he was partial, you know? If Minthara said kill, I'd say how many? I'm gonna save before we do this, but I do want Gale to eat this. Because... Look. Gale with Illithid powers is so good, and Gale with expanded Illithid powers also fucking amazing. Like, at this point, I don't like playing without Gale in my party unless I have like another wizard, or at least partial wizard. But being like a full wizard is so fucking good. Like, this isn't even me just being horny for Gale. It's just that Gale is so good at what he does, and it's not because he's Gale, it's just because he's a wizard. So, man, he just pulled that book out of his ass. Let's go.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask.
I'm also like concerned on what he'd say about this, like, since we're like romancing. That's the real question. Like, will it be different?
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
I love that I didn't even have to roll for Minthara, even though it doesn't seem like it worked. But, like, yeah, you're supposed to, like, roll for persuasion, but I guess Minthara just, like, wants to do that, you know? And it makes sense, but also, like, it doesn't seem like it worked. I guess I could actually check. I don't know. I do have advantage because I'm partially Illithid. I hope that I had advantage because it's like, you are fucking the wizard. Could you imagine? Your role is just like, reason for advantage. You are fucking. I need a mod that's just like, you are fucking. Yeah, roll an 18. I think I could naturally roll an 18. I can roll an 18. Hey babe, just eat the tadpole, it will be fine.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Unless... No, he's gonna have his little cutscene, never mind. I was like, do I have to actually, like, click on his inventory or something?
Pulses from within.
But no, he
the
just...
parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on.
Mirage
Don't
Apex
be
Legends? No, it's not.
It only wants to help you evolve.
I do love that you can crush it. I think I would be kind of mad if he did that. In his guts. Considering that the one time we have had sex with Gale on screen at least, has been in the sky, I don't know if I was in his guts. Unfortunately. You know.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses
I don't know why
through
that's
you.
funny to me.
Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs
Oh man, those poor
contract
teeth,
and
man.
flood with pure thought. You feel
He's fine.
different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Man, his poor face though. He does not. He doesn't suit it, unfortunately. I don't think anyone suits it. I think you could suit it if it didn't fuck up your teeth like that. Like, it's still like really aggressive without it fucking up your teeth like that, but the teeth is really what makes it bad. So why would they do that to him? Because look, me and Gale are just a partial seramorphosis boyfriend girlfriend, you know? And see here it says he has partial seramorphosis, but so it didn't work for Minthara.
At your command.
Because she didn't take it. What if can I send her the tadpole because it's an object? astral touched tadpole. Send it to Benthara. I want her to eat it.
Fresh orders?
Oh, can I spin? Thank you. I want her to. I want. Use it. Yeah, she didn't actually do it.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share itself.
Go on. Don't be
Oh my
afraid.
god, look at her.
It only wants to help you evolve.
I love that I was like, we're getting to the city today, you guys. We're fucking not getting into the city. If I would stop doing this right now, we would possibly get to outside the city. We're not getting into the city. Oh my god. I'm really wondering now what my character is going to look like when I get here. Oh goodness, with black eyes and veins. Have you eaten any tadpoles, like, so far? Like, that's the question. I'm also assuming you're fine with being spoilered because you know what's happening here. But, like, have you eaten any tadpoles, like, yet? You know? We're on the outskirts of the city, yeah, but it takes, like, a little while to, like, actually get into, like, the lower city. So, like, they'll be, like, I don't know if we're actually getting into the city today. Because we have to, like, walk. And there's, like, some other stuff, so. You gave a story in a couple. I think it still counts that as you taking them. So I don't know. Because, like, if you don't take them, you can 100% not partially evolve. But if you take them, and I think it counts even if, like, someone else takes them, you have a harder time. Like, you can still manage to not do it, but you have to do the roll, so. But I think a Dragonborn would actually look kind of cool if they wouldn't fuck up your teeth, you know? Like, I think if they didn't do the teeth thing, like, I understand why they did the teeth thing, but, like, if they didn't, I think it would be better, you know? A big draw of Baldur's Gate 3 is how sexy everybody is. And then not sexy when their teeth are black like that, you know? The lighting is really good, yeah. Let's open our mind to the Tadpole Minthara. Like, it's weird that Gale, like, he immediately goes into the cutscene. I'm assuming every single other person does too. I've only done it with Gale, because everyone else kind of doesn't want to do it. Gale is just like, whatever. So, like, I don't know why she didn't immediately go into this cutscene. I guess she's just broken.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole.
I love that it, like, kicks you in the gut, it looks like.
Where it touches your flesh, glands, organs contract.
Yeah, it's that teeth thing. It just does not do anyone any favors.
You feel different.
However, if she keeps her mouth shut, she kind of suits it.
Present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps. Once
yeah, if she keeps her mouth shut,
they will consider trying it for themselves.
Man, it would be so good if you could do an origin run as Minthara. And I know you can mod it and you can just, like, make a Tav look like Minthara and then just kill Minthara early in the game, and because that's a duplicate of Minthara. But, like, I wish you could do an actual origin run as Minthara, and, like, I kind of understand why they're like, no, don't play an origin run as Minthara. But, like, I want to play an origin run as Minthara, you know? I think his teeth are already sharpened, so he might look okay. It's just, like, the black, like, tendril things, like, in your mouth. It's, like, it's just not good. Yeah, she kind of looks good with the veins and, like, the black eyes. Like, if I could do, like, a origin Minthara run, I'd probably take the partial lithid, like, unvisualizer thing out and just let her be like that, because, like, I also just think it kind of eats if you're, like, evil, you know? However, I just love Minthara so much, as you can fucking tell. Like, I don't know, she does anything and I'm just like, I want her. Like, I don't know, I want her so bad. Alright, so are you actually partially Ceramorphosis? I would assume. Yeah, so she just had to trigger it onto her.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Astarion doesn't really like it when you ask him. And I don't really want to be traumatized right now, so we're not gonna ask him. And Karlach doesn't like it when you ask her either. She like actually kind of hates it more than Astarion, so I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to be traumatized right now. Shadowheart doesn't want it, and Lae'zel doesn't want it. I don't know what Will thinks about it. Look at this blood. Because I actually do not know what Will thinks about it. Oh, I don't want to talk to you, Shadowheart, actually, sorry.
I wasn't expecting it.
I want Lae'zel on my team. Instead of Minthara. Even though I would love to take Minthara with us someplace, but I'm gonna take Lae'zel with us for now.
Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Alright. Want does not describe the intensity I feel for her. Literally, like, I just... So, the first time that I played, I didn't realize Minthara was Minthara. So I killed her. And I was like, man, when am I gonna meet Minthara? And I was in Act 2. And someone was like, bro, you've met Minthara, you fucking killed her. I was like, oh shit. But the first real time I met Minthara, where I realized it was Minthara, because I'm pretty sure the first time where I killed her, I didn't even talk to her. I shot her from afar, because I knew that I had to kill her, and I just killed her. When I talked to her for the first time, the voice acting. You don't have to be here for very long to know that I am very horny for Minthara's voice acting. Every time she talks, I am on the edge of my fucking seat. Like, it's kind of like, I'm kind of like that for Astarion as well, but not to the same degree. Like, I like listening to Astarion talk. I'll just like kind of sit here and like twirl my hair, you know? Minthara, I'm like begging her for a chance. I'm like, please, Minthara, I need you. I need you so bad right now. Wait, didn't I kill Minthara in the goblin camp? Oops, yeah. Because, like, you're told to kill her, so you're not, like, it doesn't make it clear that she can be a companion. And before, like, patch, like, 4 or 5, you couldn't really have her as a companion if you were doing a good playthrough. But now, like, knocking her out, like, non-lethally and leaving her there does open up her storyline and allow you to be a good person. She doesn't like you very much if you're not being evil, but you can have her now. A lot of people don't know that, and I think it's a shame. I wish they would just, like, make more sense for you to have her in a good playthrough, because I think, like, she doesn't need to have, like, a character arc, like a complete, like, good revolution, you know? Like, she doesn't have to be like, oh, she's a good person, because, like, even with, like, Asarion's whole thing, he's not, like, a good person at the end. Like, he's, you know? I just, like, wish, like, there was a way for it to, like, make more sense, because, like, she still just gets mad at you at the end, and, like, near the end, and every day she's mad at you, basically, if you're not fucking killing everybody. Like Astarion, but way worse. So, like, I wish it would, like, make, like, a little bit more sense, and she could have a little bit of character arc, because, like, her stuff with Orion is so interesting, and I need to take her. When the time comes, I'm just like, okay, we have to go see Orion. Say, Ames, take Minthara with you. I doubt she'll say anything, because they did not fucking care about Minthara, but she might have things to say there, and I want to hear her say them. And I want to watch her kill her. So, but that's a while from now, like, probably like 40 hours from now. 100,000 if we keep going at the pace that we're going at. I wish I could offer the tadpole to people who aren't tadpoled, because, like, I think you should be able to. You know? I think I should be able to do that. Anyway, I think we should, like, leave. I think we should go. I would like to play a little bit. I think that would be good. I'd like to at least get near, like, the city. Because we're really close to it, but there's just stuff we have to do along the way. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Because I'd like to not be on, like, later than, like, another hour. I don't want to, like, stay up all night. Because it's probably a mistake. So I'd like to do another hour or so. Like 40 minutes to an hour of gameplay and see where we're at. We'll see, I guess.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
So true, bestie Mirage Apex Legends. Look at all us. It kind of doesn't make sense for us to not have Shadowheart right now, but I'll bring her out when we need her. Also, we have more things that we can get, which is nice. So I should train my brain a little bit, which I never fucking use this, but we need free cast. This is so good. Because you can get like, you can get this and then there's like another thing you can have as like a passive ability, so you can like do a free spell slot. So good, so I'm gonna get that. I'm also gonna get that for Gale as well.
I applaud your taste.
Me and Gale are just slurping up these tadpoles, don't worry about it.
Believe this.
I do like stage fright, that's good. What is this up here? Oh, you can turn into a displacer beast. I don't think I've ever done that before. Absorb intellect. Illithid expertise. You have expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. That's kind of hot. I think that's all I'm gonna train for now because I want to think about these last 3 tadpoles. I have a lot of tadpoles. Baldur's Gate remains in view, but it's closer now. Like it's over there. That's Baldur's Gate. It's right there. It's gonna take us a minute to get there. You know?
Incredible to be back.
I want to kiss him on the mouth.
My
I'm also
home.
looking at his chest.
My city. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at
Oh,
the
I love
tender age of
this.
14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Why am I crying in the fucking club right now? Like, it is way too early in Act 3 for me to be feeling the way that I do. The gates are ever near. Correction, ever, but it's within grasping range now. It's so close. It's the same old dunghole it's always been. I think it's good to be here.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Wonderful.
Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Why you... How do you somehow make that sound horny? How do you make that sound horny, Gale? Also, what is up with your face right now? You look silly. Let's kiss.
There's nothing that would give me great...
Don't... Not like that. Different. I don't know how I somehow made that sound horny. I don't know. It's a close third. I'm just like... dropping it, apparently. Patriotic American, sorry, Will. I mean, I don't get it because I don't live from a nice place. I don't come from a nice place. But, you know, like, if you actually lived in the place that you liked and you cared about, it's actually kind of nice to hear him talk like that. I'm also just like... I don't know. He's looking at me and I'm looking at him. Lordy, look. This isn't between you and Will. It's between me and Will.
No matter.
God, your chest.
After all.
Jesus. Anyway.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Shares's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Gale, I'm looking at the everything. Do you think the egg is doing well? I've never had this question before. I will approve your message. And the answer is no. But we are asking Lae'zel about the egg. I've had her save the egg multiple times. But I've never apparently done it correctly because I've never had this question. And I've never had like the epilogue thing. Shh. That happens when you get the egg because I've never seen it, so shut up. I haven't seen it, so shut up. I haven't seen it, so shut up. I haven't gotten it, although I've been trying to get it. So I'm excited right now.
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
Ah! Gale is so mad right now. Mommy Lae'zel, I'm fucking crying in the club right now. I'm glad that I haven't seen this before so you could all witness my mental breakdown over that. Me and Lae'zel are literally going to mother this child. And Kayla's like, why? You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy Lae'zel? I feel like she would fucking kill me for saying that, but I have to.
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit.
That's so hot.
But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
Lae'zel, I'm so glad I brought you with me. Oh my god. Punching the ground right now. I thought I was out of having new scenes that make me just punch the ground, but here we are. She's a mother. I'm going to just say we should keep it in camp, but I don't want us to keep it in camp. I want to know what she says. I bet she'll be like, no, it'll be stolen, but I want to know what she says to this.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Oh my god.
Indolence breeds madness.
Like, where even is the egg? Here it is. I wish she could, like, interact with it. Just, Lae'zel exclusive interacting with the egg, and she just, like, holds it and, like, looks at it. Like, egg. Like, I guess, like, one, I've never really, like, brought her to enough places, like, after you do this. And, like, I've only done this once because I didn't know this was a thing you could do when I played as Malachite. And Lae'zel I didn't really bring with Liana, but I did have her hold it. But I think, like, you need to have her in your party at the end, which is, I need to remember that for you to have something related to this. Don't tell me, shut up. I haven't seen it. So I need to remember that I want Lae'zel with me at the end. I think it does have to be in her inventory for this cutscene, I would assume, but I don't know. She has a strap to her back. Like a baby carrier. Look at all of us just standing together talking about Lae'zel's egg.
Let's move.
I loved everything about that. No notes. Like, I'm excited.
Very well.
I was kind of grouchy for a little bit there, but I'm excited again. Baldur's Gate has done it again!
Might be useful.
They reeled me back in. punching the ground right now.
Won't stop me yet.
Time to loot these probably empty backpacks. Oh, there's a potion.
Anything of use?
10 out of 10 scene. Lae'zel saving our moods, literally. Like, I don't know, like I was just like... I'm kind of grouchy today. Probably because like I was sick yesterday, I'm still kind of sick. And I have my period, so you know, all those things together doesn't really lead to like a happy Ames. But you know what leads to a happy Ames? Lae'zel talking about a baby Githyanki. That brings me joy. So I'm back in it. I'd say put me back in it, and I would do it again, in fact. I'm excited.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
That's your problem, kid. Get lost. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Oh shit, I just remembered something. Fuck. There's a lot of things that happen in Act 3. Damn it. I like doing this as a druid, because I think it's nicer when you're a druid, because you have this option, you must be hungry, take some food. Everyone approves of this, by the way. As a druid, you can be like, take some food, but you are conjuring like berries or whatever you're able to do as a druid. And I don't know, I just think that's like nicer being like, I'll make you some food, you know?
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, the good berries, which I've never actually really used in gameplay, but I like doing it there. Like, I don't know, I just think it's nice. But also maybe I'm just like thinking about that as Malachite doing it because it's nice. Because Malachite kind of sucks like a little bit at the beginning. Like, he's not a redeem urge because he doesn't really do like evil stuff, but he is kind of like, he's not a good guy at the beginning, but he doesn't do outrageously evil things. So like when you get here with Malachite, he's like a lot better. So like him doing that is like, you know. But we'll just see it when I play as him, you know. Not to like wax poetic about Malachite for the 1000th time. It's coming clutch with your actual sessions. I can see it being more useful in like actual D&D. I just don't really use it here. And also being a druid in Baldur's Gate kind of fucking sucks. But it's fine.
Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we're down here.
I hate doing this entire next section, this thing here, and I understand that I could just skip it, but it gives you experience. So. Because, like, whatever is happening here is not my fucking problem, but, like...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house
No!
now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Nice camera angle. Also, hang on. Gale, can we fucking talk about this? Jesus Christ. Wow. They're having like a dispute and I'm like, can we look at the boyfriend? Does no one we meet ever get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
I want to detect his thoughts. Can we like skip like a whole bunch of this if I detect your thoughts? I just swapped characters accidentally. Weird that I can do that. But I meant to quick save, but I hit F4. So it swapped to Lae'zel. Word. I would like to detect your thoughts. I'm gonna do it good. I won't speak good, but I'll do this good. Thank you.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
Even though I'm pretty sure if you say the thing about the basement, he gets mad. I'm gonna do it anyway.
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying.
So smart.
And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very
Girl, I'm so proud of you for passing your fucking insight check. Oh my god.
components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
I feel like both of these options lead to a mistake. Because I know number 2, I could help you out with that. He's like, what the fuck? And I think if you say, mind if I take a look, I think he also says, what the fuck? Which is like fine that he says, what the fuck, but like... Also, like, it makes sense because, like, these people are literally sitting in his house. However, there's, like, a housing crisis, so maybe you should be more... I don't know. If someone sat in my house, I wouldn't be happy about it. I don't know. I don't... Like, this entire fucking storyline is messed up.
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you
Gonna have to
and
reload.
your high-quality
I
merchandise
don't-
on the road.
Do I care if I
And
fight
we've
against
since
them?
arrived at our
I don't think I really care.
As I said, anything else is extra.
I think it doesn't matter who I fight.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine.
Because I don't want to kill, like, the
Here's
refugees.
the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
But do I have to kill you? No, you're not part of this. I don't think it fucking matters because, like, I don't want to kill the refugees. There is a way to do this where you get a little bit more information, I guess. But I also don't care. So, suck it, I guess. I don't know. Like, this entire thing is weird because you just, like, walk up to these random-ass people. This is a problem with Act 3. This happens a lot. You walk up to these random-ass people and you end up involved in their bullshit. And you're like, I don't fucking care about you. I am 2 seconds away from passing out and dying right now. Fuck you. But you have to, like, do their stuff. And, like, I guess you don't have to do this. But it's one of the things that I do anyway. So, what can you do? I'm just gonna kill these guys. You ever walk into Baldur's Gate and just kill a guy? That was really good. That was amazing, Lae'zel. I'm very proud of you.
My path be true.
Why don't I have that option? I should have that option. But don't do that. Oh, that was fucked up. Oh, I'm on the ground. And Gale's on the ground too! Girl, what is your problem? Don't do that. Thank you. I'm on the ground. And I'm being stabbed. Oh. It's fucked up. I wish I could get both of them, but they're slightly too far apart. Because aren't you, like, dead? I think that guy's dead now, so there's that.
Unleash me.
Bird. How big is this? I don't think I can get all of them. Let's see, who all is here? You. Oh, there's 3 of you. It's fucked up. Also, why is that your name? Gleeful Klong. It's hard to feel threatened by a person named Dimples. Yeah, Dimples Baxter. And Scarpers. Alright. Gleeful Klong. There are a couple of really weird named NPCs in the city. And there's one that's like really popular, but I don't remember his name, so I'll have to find them. Because their names are kind of stupid. No, I also need to go back to camp and get those arrows that I accidentally sent to camp. So when I end this fight, if anyone can remember that, let me know. Oh, he's running.
Finding my way.
I won't give in.
Oh, I have Call Lightning. Is there a difference between Call Lightning and Chain Lightning? I think so. Chain Lightning is like a high level spell thing, isn't it? I think it's like a stronger version of this. Yeah, it's stronger. It has like 3 bolts that also like go out and hit other enemies in range. Word. For some reason I thought I already had that. I think that's like, I don't know, level 10 maybe? Dimples Baxter is a really good name though. Like he has dimples on his back. I'd rather you not do that. Thank yous. I don't think I've ever realized in this fight in particular how stupid their names are.
On my way.
Sorry, Dimples. Man, I'm fucking destroying those guys with that. Like, could you imagine how fucked up that is? You get into a fight with someone, they just call lightning. Like, bro, you're dead. Like, I'm sorry.
May the dice roll in my favor. Of course.
My path be true.
I wish my, like, hotbar was not doing that. Sweet. Miss. Oh, I can push him back. Oh, I can also frighten him. Hell yeah. Man, I should pay attention to the things that I have more often. Because he can't move now. Can you stop it with that? Oops. Like, he really just wants to put me in thorns, and I just am not appreciating it.
No time to waste.
Oh, Will, that was so hot of you. What the fuck? Oh no, the ad is starting soon. I missed it. I don't think anything happens until you talk to them, so I'll just pause and we'll wait. But the ad is starting soon, unfortunately. I try and pay attention to that, but I was involved in the fight and thinking that Will was really hot for fucking killing that guy. Like, hell yeah. Like, there's like, what? I get surprised when Shadowheart kills people. I'm like, bro, that was so hot. I get surprised when Will kills people. And when Gale also keeps missing but then ends up killing someone, I'm like, that's hot. To camp for arrows. I'll do that during the break. Thank you, because I forgot about that immediately. I'll save here just in case me leaving somehow fucks this up. But I do want those arrows. I want those arrows real bad. I was so mad when I sent them to camp instead of to Lae'zel. I'm looking for arrows. Latest. Yes. Send to me. Pick them up. Add to where's? No. Just pick them up. I can shoot them. And I can examine them. Do I have to like drop them onto the floor? I guess they want me to like drag it into my own inventory, right? It should just be like pick up. Alright. Thank you. There we go. Good stuff. Nailed it. Are they still there? Like, I only disappeared for a second. They're still there. And Gale's looking at me for some reason. Welcome back from the ads. You missed me go to camp to get some arrows. And that is it. I'm glad I have those now. Man, Lae'zel is covered in blood all the time.
I'm listening.
But it's not her own blood. Man, Gale? These have some sort of thoughts. Oh my god. Ayo. Ayo? I need to stop doing that, but I can't. Oh my god. Can't zoom out too far in the city. All the buildings start disappearing behind you, but holy shit. It's a nice picture. Save there and go back there. Take like a really high resolution screenshot. But Lae'zel is covered in blood, but it's not her own. She hasn't taken any damage. Like, she was covered in everyone else's blood.
I should speak up.
Ben Gulwitz, by the way.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
So what I'm about to say is gonna be kind of weird, but I think this guy is kind of hot. I don't know. He has a hot voice, for one. I feel like we can all agree on that. But he has, like, his hair, I don't know. Like, obviously, like, he's never seen a shower, but that's fine sometimes. You don't want mercenaries near your kids, that's so true. This is private property. I don't give a fuck. I do like saying I could not care less. Like, literally, I don't give a fuck about this situation. I just killed people for fun.
Off with you then. We don't need an audience, that's for sure.
Hey, guy.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I love that I'm just like, I do not care. And then I'm gonna be like, let them stay. I don't make any sense at this point. I only get +2 on this. I could probably roll it. Can I roll an 8? No. Okay. I'll try again. Maybe with some guidance this time. And I didn't need it. Word.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm sure a man of your means can find a room at an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Like, I literally just, like, it's like a dispute, and I just fucking killed those guys. Like, I think it makes sense that he wants a drink. Why is the screen black? That was weird. Guess just so he could disappear. Alright, time to loot these guys, though. They got money and nothing else, but that's fine. Gleeful Clong, it's okay. He had a ring. Wonder if he was gonna propose to someone. Not anymore, because he's dead. Oh, you have wine. Thank you for that. Now let's take a little short rest. Okay, so let's look at the map. Yeah, all of that's all the way over there. As I said, it's kind of far. There's just... Oh, there's a circus. The circus. That's what... That's why it takes so fucking long to get to the city, because the fucking circus is here. Oh, we gotta go to the circus. We have to go to the circus. We have to go to the circus. But I also kind of need to rummage around here. I have to do a lot of things. Hey guys. Are you nice to me now that I did that for you? You're still mad at me.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us.
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
so confused right now. I'm like, I
won't
don't
say
care.
I'm
Now
not
I'm like, let them stay.
Thanks. And may Torm keep you. Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
If you had the chance to change your fate, would ya?
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
I don't know why the wall behind him keeps coming into focus and then it's blurry.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
But it's why do I care? Realistically, why would I personally care?
Threaten the children.
And
Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl.
This is by definition a side quest, but in Baldur's Gate I find that it gets kind of blurry with that, what's a side quest and what relates to the main quest. And this really truly is a side quest, but it's kind of important that you do it. I don't know. But maybe I'm just stupid. Who's to say?
Wonder what's past
They don't
this.
care if I lockpick this. Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. An unfinished love story, handwritten by Arthur, that guy who was outside, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page, but I'm not talking about her ample bosoms. His love poetry is not very good, but there you go. I can also take his stupid hat. It's nice. Had an armchair.
What's hiding here?
A ring. There. That's what I was looking for. Oh, this is a tourmaline ring, which... spoilers for Malachites, but later on when he gets a horse, it's named Tourmaline. I think it was a nice name for a horse. I told my sister that and she was like, it kinda is a nice name for a horse. And it is. Where's the thing that I'm looking for here? Is it over there, maybe? I think it's this way.
Let's see.
I wish I could take this water and tea, but I think they get mad at me.
That might be worth a look.
I love the music boxes. I think that's just really cute. I don't know. It's playing down by the river, you know? It's cute. It also goes on for like such a long time too. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just think that's nice. There's like a couple of these like throughout the game, and I like interacting with them.
Always room for more.
Which is just like such a stupid thing, but it's like they put the music box that just plays down by the river in the game, which is, I don't know. I'm just like, oh, that's like so nice. I'm gonna pick this up, taking this with me, actually. Yep. Everyone's just like, why are you taking that? I'm just like, look. Things I do not have to make any sense. Also get some rocks. So I need to go into this hatch. It's a disaster down here.
So much for a warm welcome.
Yeah, so I will walk around alone.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Because everyone else will set off everything.
Trap. Be cautious.
Let's see, so where am I trying to go? I think I'm trying to go over here.
Trap. Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
I am so alert right now. I'm just like, I see these tripwires.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The bear.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. A young cave bear.
Has this always been here? Because I know there's a bear somewhere else that Astarion Rar is at, but I don't remember this.
Step carefully.
I failed one of my perception checks over here, which I don't like, but it's fine. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. It's wild that to do this without Astarion, because like I'm not used to having like these advantages because I'm not usually a rogue. So I always have Astarion do it, but I'm here by myself doing it, so I'm sure there's just a key for this somewhere, but ooh, some gold. I didn't want to add that to my wares, the word. Remove from wares and read it. Pick it up, put it in teddy bears, make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you know, we have plenty to spare.
Offers donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Oh, I've never actually interacted with this before, but you can see that there's like wires and stuff in it. Inside some mechanical parts are visible. How joyous. I've actually never interacted with that before. Which makes sense because I usually just come in here and just want to leave because it's like so trapped. Jesus. That's a lot of words. I just try to not get blown up. Oh. Thought there was a wire here. So that adds something to my journal. I have a lot of stuff. It's like, confront the other plane. Do you want to control it? Do you want to dominate it? Do you want to destroy it? Oh no. Get the stone? Get the stone. Free Orpheus? Help Voss. Investigate the suspicious toys. We should find them. We'll find them when we do. Wait for Mazora. Find Voss. Reach Cazador. When can we go get Cazador? 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 And the answer to that question is when we're level 12. And not before, because otherwise I'll be upset. Alright guys, let's get out of here. This place sucks. This place sucks. rob this place? Oh, I already looked in here. Bye guys. Enjoy this. I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror if you don't mind. They might mind. Do they mind?
Just keep your hands to yourself.
I'm just looking at myself in the mirror. I got you this house. Bruh. That's also something that annoys me about Act 3 is that the people just like really are nosy. Like they're so nosy about everything. It's like, shut up. Like you can't even look at yourself in the mirror without them getting pissed off at you.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
I also think I need to get a Starian out. Not right here, but over there.
Donations?
He also has a very strange name I've never noticed. I'll take a donation, please.
Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
Either way, I should be able to pass this. Yeah, it's a 10, and I have plus 14. Critical success. I'm like, something dangerous might be among the donations. I'm just so earnest about it.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
The last time I did this, I accidentally blew myself up, so I'm gonna try and be more careful this time.
Is everything all right, Manip Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
Stay alert. That's a trap.
This is where I blew myself up. Like I didn't pass this, and I
You were right. Explosives.
Exploded everything
Now give
in
me some
here.
room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Word. Would you like me to disarm it? Or are we just gonna...
This assignment was going to
No,
be
he's just gonna complain about it.
no such luck.
Like, I would just feel good if someone disarmed this. So, you're welcome.
Trapped to injured children.
Oh my god.
Your arms would be so snug.
I forgot about that. Because, like, these teddy bears have bombs in them. So they can blow up the refugee children. And it's like, give me a hug so it would explode when they hug them. That is fucked up. And I forgot that I did that because the last time I did this, I accidentally blew myself up. So it didn't say that. Oh my god. I need to get out of here, bro. So I'm assuming that changes this in the thing. Yeah, you should go find him and he's going to drink, so we have to go to Shress's Crest for multiple reasons. Can I go out this way? No. I have to walk around. Oh, can I talk to this pig? I want to know what this pig has to say.
I needed. A word, if I may.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
There's something about this pig that just makes you feel like you're high looking at it. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
So fucking stupid.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
And that is why you talk to every animal that you see.
Return to your homes. That's an order.
Oh, the doggy is over here. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, we're going to camp because I need Shadowheart and I need a Starian. So guess I'm removing Will and Blazel from my team for now. And I know that I need Shadowheart because you need to talk to someone, and the first time that I tried to do this, I was like, who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? Because it's just some random guy and I just saw him. So, I need you.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long.
We could be. We won't, but we could
back
be.
where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. A bit crowded. Wonderful.
Wonderful!
I was beginning to feel a little left out.
See, I didn't make it up. It just changes. She has a couple different lines, apparently. But wonderful. I don't know. There's something about how she says that just, like, I don't know. I don't know. Where are you, Astarion? Which I should know because I've been at this camp, like, a lot.
Worm's Crossing. The welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
I love how much, like, Astarion moves when he talks. Like, I don't know. Like, just... like, all his, like, just gestures and things. Like, it's just how I talk, so...
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him.
Oh,
but
Yenna is here.
Attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
I need you in my party.
I would.
But you have to wait.
All right.
Don't keep me waiting. You actually have to wait because I need to go talk to Yenna and her cat. I didn't realize she showed up this fast. I saw her in the background. Where was she? Let's see. If I was here, I saw her. Where was she? I saw her with my eyes. I saw her orange cat. Yenna, where did you go? Oh, she's over here.
Best foot forward.
I want to talk to your cat.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Well, why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I didn't know she showed up this quickly.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh. If the child's desperate enough to seek safety in our company, who are we to turn her away?
Thank you for the clip. So then I can use it for evidence. Wonderful.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
The cat. I will say I don't understand Yenna because, like, she doesn't really have a storyline. Like, Arabella had, like, a whole storyline. And stuff, and like a reason why she was staying at camp with you. Like, Yenna, her mom is dead. And he was like, stay at the camp, I guess. Which, like, isn't good. I'm just like, you shouldn't stay here. People get murdered here daily. So maybe you shouldn't be here. So I don't really, like, understand the point, but, like, maybe there's something with her that I've missed. Like, I know there is something that she can do, but it's something that I don't want to happen because I cannot let anything happen to her cat. So I'll never see that. But unrelated to that, like, she doesn't really do anything. She makes you food, but like I don't understand her point of being here. Anyway, I'm sorry. Now you can join.
Hello, my dear.
Don't be nice to me. Makes me want to be nice back.
Well, obviously I would, but you have excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
I love that I was like, I'm gonna play for another hour over an hour ago, and now I'm just like, you know. I don't know. I would like to do... I don't know. I would probably like to at least get outside the place that guy is at with the explosive toys. I'd like to get outside that, so like when I come back, I can know exactly what I'm doing, because like right now it's kind of like, wow, we can do all this stuff. So like I'd like to like get to a point where I'd be like, wow, the next time I pick this up, I know where to go. Perhaps I also need to level up Astarion, so I'll do that. What is time? It's a Friday, you know? Saturday for you, Colin. So, it's the same. We should really level him up and being a wizard. When the speller effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity throw. It deals no damage if you succeed and only half damage if you fail. That's really good. What would I get with this? I get some of this stuff. Which like doesn't really matter because I'm not really using Astarion, which is a shame because I love you, Astarion. But we'll get tons of Astarion in the future. A Bloodweave and Malachite will have tons of Astarion content. Like I kind of want to level him up as being a wizard, but I don't know. Gain a spell, replace a spell, or just a spell. Like do I care about any of these? Guess that's the question. This would be good. And I think I want to get Hold Person as well. Like I could learn them from scrolls, but I think I'll just do it this way. So let's see. I never fucking use this. Ever. Do this, this, this. Oh, I have limited slots. Do that. There you go, Astarion.
What to do?
Chihira. It's like, what's up? I'm just thinking about Chihira. Alright, leaving camp.
The city is close now.
Young lady,
My former people.
Are the gods truly this petty?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
You said you wanted to talk to me, but apparently you don't care. But this guy wants to talk to her. He's like shouting at her. Young lady!
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Like, you're such a bastard.
Who are you?
Oh, she looks so
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face
good. I hate
in the
this guy
city
and his
again.
mustache.
But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Okay. Name a better group of people. Like, I don't mean, like, morally, but name, like, a more well-dressed group of people. I'm covering up Gale, as usual. Name a more well-dressed group of people. God. We look so good. I love that Astarion's just blurry. He also just does not care about this conversation. Like, get through your neck. I'm trying to, like, get, like, him to not be blurry. But I could probably just get a non-blurry picture of him and Gale without his eyeballs, apparently. God, we look so good. I think I usually remain silent. I'll be annoying and say get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company.
We're all really sexy.
I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust
Oh, my camera's still off.
Is it true?
Hello.
Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I forgot. I have always just let Shadowheart handle it. I have never in my life made Shadowheart do anything that she doesn't want to do. Because why would I? She has turned her back on your wretched goddess. I think that I would not say anything. Maybe in future playthroughs I will say something.
I know the truth.
Thank you for welcoming me back.
I know my parents still live.
Because I forgot.
Tell me where they are and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
I forgot that we gave... I forgot that we gave Shadowheart the what is it called? The mushroom. The mushroom that like heals your wounds or whatever, so she was able to remember something and she remembered her friend. And I forgot that it's completely different when you do that, because I haven't done that before because I have never been able to make it work. And I've actually, like, that storyline, you're able to touch on it without doing that. So I wonder how different it is, because, like, it's... You can also avoid that storyline completely, and it actually completely changes the end of the game for Shadowheart if you miss this thing. I completely forgot about that. Oh my god. I completely forgot about this. And also, apparently Baldur's Gate time again is not real time, because I glanced over at chat because it's like incoming ad break, and I'm like, we just played ads, and I looked higher up in the chat and it's like ads were half an hour ago. And I literally felt like we have been playing 10 minutes since our last ad break, so that's annoying. But then she started saying this stuff and I was like, wow. It's kind of exciting that there's like all this like new different stuff that I'm touching on stream, because it just means you get to see me when I'm punching the ground, you know? There's so much. Also, we are in Marpanoth. What month is that? What's that Reddit post that I told you all the months? I swear I have it bookmarked. I don't remember what it was called. I think I searched Baldur's Gate 3 calendar. Yeah. There it is. October. Yeah, because Elliot would have been September. So we already missed like High Harvest Tide. And we're only at the beginning of October. I should like reload my Malachite save file and see what month it was when I ended. And like I wouldn't, like I guess you could just go forever. Like I would assume it would just go through the calendar like until like it repeats. But that's like crazy. I don't know. Like again, as I said like the last time that we talked about this, I think that's really cool. Also the ads are starting soon. The time. It goes. I can't. Tutorials. Hey, did you know camp and the day? Camp supplies, withers. Core rules, class, multi-classing, sneak attack, combat. You know, maybe if I read some of this, maybe it would help me. Crimes. Let's read about crimes. Your actions most definitely have consequences. Taking items highlighted in red will count as a crime, as will acts of violence. If you're caught causing trouble, characters may call their associate guards on you, leading to fines, jail time, or possibly worse. I think I only ended up in jail once, and it was an accident. I love possibly worse. If I do something bad and get caught for it, will they like execute me? I love that the ad started right after I said that sentence. You're like, hey, will I get executed? Ads. Party line. Your journal. J. Open journal. I love that I'm just looking at this now, like after like 400 hours. I'm looking at the tutorial section. Because this game actually doesn't tell you shit, you know? This game does not tell you shit. You kind of need to have like a basic understanding of video gaming to play this game. But also, I think if you haven't played D&D before, you'd probably have a hard time. Like if you have no idea like the core roles of like 5e, I think you would probably have a hard time. Unless you're just really good at like reading like the spells and the attacks and stuff, which I am not good at. I'm not good at doing that. I think you would probably have a hard time. I still think you should do it though. You just have to research, you know? They will sentence you to 90 seconds of it. You could get fines, jail times, or possibly even worse, being subjected to 90 seconds of ads. It's true. It could happen. It could. That's fucked up. I hate it here. Can I interact with this well? No. That's sad. God, everyone is screaming. They're so loud. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry that you were put through that. Some say that's a punishment worse than going to jail.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
She looks so good. The Sharans are using a place called the House of Grief as a cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate. And I have to say this right now, fuck the House of Grief. There's a lot of fights in Act 3 that I do not like. The House of Grief fight, I forgot how fucking annoying it is until I did it with Liana. It's so fucking annoying.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Word. Alright, so what, I wanted to continue going this way. Yes, I think. I don't know. There's lots of things for us to do. And not a lot of time for us to do it, but I want to talk to your dog, but I know you don't want me to talk to your dog.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
I wish Will was here so he could talk to the dog. Because I don't think I can talk to the dog. I don't think I have that knowledge. We do have potions of animal speaking. Because Scratch keeps giving them to me. Because he's like, I wish you knew how to do a potion of animal speaking. I can drink this. Hey, Biscotti.
Just a little. Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog!
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
I love Biscotti. So cute. I wish there was interaction between Biscotti and Scratch, but if you bring Scratch here, there's nothing. It's annoying.
We only got away with what we have on.
Which, like... So, you're able to summon your familiar, Scratch, right? And I've never done this because, like... Well, I've done it once and then I'll like, dismiss him. Because I'm afraid that he would, like, die, like, in battle. You know? And, like, obviously you could dismiss him, but I was afraid of that. But apparently, he will not die in battle, like, if you're, like, outside of camp. If he fights with you and he has, like, 0 health, he just goes back to camp and he's fine. The only way that he dies is if you, like, aggravate someone at camp and then you're fighting at camp and then he dies for real, apparently. So, letting you know that if you've been like, man, I wish I could be walking around with Scratch, but I'm afraid he's gonna fucking die.
At least we got Biscotti out of that burning
He doesn't die. Like, there's like one thing that happens in Act 3 that I've actually never done, where something can happen to him, but he won't die from a fight, you know? Apparently there's like an invisible child right there. Anyway, I'm still not gonna walk around with Scratch because, like, I just feel bad that he'd be fighting, you know? Oh, are the tieflings here? I think they get pretty aggro at me. I don't remember the children being here. We got Zaru, Cirrus, Bex, and Danis. I don't remember the children being here though.
I'm really worried about Umi. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Yeah, probably, but I'd rather children to not have to kill people to survive, you know?
I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
I should speak to the tieflings even though they kind of hate me, I think.
So, you survived. Yeah. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Word.
You're all right.
Oh, cute.
My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I don't think I ever seen this before. And if I have, it's been so long that it's new to me. A beautiful sight, and all thanks to me. I think I'll just smile, because yay.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
I'm an adventurer. You were in trouble, I wanted to help, simple as that. For the experience, I guess. It was convenient, next time it might not be. I kind of wanted the experience, but I'll say number one. You were in trouble, I wanted to help.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Have I ever had that interaction before? Gave me something, but I don't know what it was. Because it just says blackmail letter, which is not what they gave me. I'm not sure exactly what they gave me. Because like usually like that pops up or something, it's like, you got this.
Tankers of river water to raise.
I don't know.
We'll drink to their memory.
I don't know if I've ever done that before.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Okay. So, did I not need a Saurian yet? Or is it like up here? I thought it was nearby, but maybe it's not nearby. Even though I'm pretty sure it's nearby. Pretty sure it's over here. But maybe it's like further off. I don't know.
At least one of us is doing well.
Oh, this guy's asleep. Toad breath. He's sleeping. Okay, guy.
So many more could have
Oh, they're frying rats over here. Let's see. Can I go up the hill? Let's go up the hill.
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
Oh, there's a dead chicken up here.
What in the hells was that?
It's jiggling. Not the chicken.
Tower.
The chicken is not shaking. The chicken is dead.
I hope.
It has an egg. Like, in its butt, I guess? I think I just took an egg out of that dead chicken's butt. Like, where else would it be? What's up, guys? My screaming.
We got here first, friend.
Okay, I don't care. It's really not my business. They're like, yeah, it's not your business. Is it over here? What's this? Wait, is there a whole lot of nothing going on up here? I'm very confused.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
What's that?
Just making sure to, you know, not waste anything. Taking the egg right out of the chicken. Because, like, where else would it be holding it? Oh, there's a lemon. And some pears. Some money. And some elixir of radiant resistance. Actually could be useful. In the future fight. Oh, here it is. This is why I was fucking confused. This is what I was looking for, but when I looked over here, there was no people. So I'm like, this looks like the location that I wanted to go to, but there's no one here. They're here now. We didn't kill the guy, did we? I feel like we didn't, but I don't remember. I feel like I would remember that. Yeah, we didn't kill him. He's good. I'm like, I think I would have remembered if we would have killed him. He's here. We're good. Hey, guys. What up? This is kind of offensive of me since they're like burying someone.
You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Gale.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing
Among
sun.
us.
We have been
Almost said
looking
among
for
us.
you.
If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support that. He's like my best friend. Like, we're really good friends. We had gossip. I feel like I missed like a gossip opportunity with him once though. But we gossip, we have a good time, you know? I do not want you to burn him. What do you want?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed.
I love how momentarily
true
shocked
you
he was.
left your
He's like,
master?
oh, never mind.
That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Kind of. It was more dumb luck than any skill on his part. Can I see him right now? That's my question. Yeah, I can. Let's go. Nice. What business is it of yours? It's like, he did take their children. You can't say that he didn't. Of course, he had no choice. Like, literally, as a vampire spawn, you're a thrall. So, Cazador made him do it. He had no choice. What can you do? I don't know. He's free now, anyway.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
I love that she just looks to me. It's like, just listen to him. I think he would know more than me, but I'll ask, oh, can you be sure?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our
Excuse
children
me, if you
are
could hear
truly
the
gone,
weird noises coming out
then
of my
we
throat.
ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Astarion.
I suppose. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin.
I mean, he's
you
not
have
alive.
stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
This nest of serpents must be exterminated.
Also, like, I guess this would be a pretty easy thing to miss as well. I've never missed it. I guess because, like, I've just explored, like, this entire area. And, like, you could very easily miss this, and I'm just like, then what? Like, you just don't get this? Like, I guess you don't get, like, the context for it. But I still feel like these guys will still show up.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Love that he has nothing to say about that now. Okay. Alright, so my goal right now is I want to get to outside wherever Arthur is, that guy with the hat, who we just randomly killed the people that he's like, he paid to like get the squatters out of his house. I would like to get there. So like if I can get there, then I would probably start wrapping it up afterwards, you know? Because I wanted to end like 30 minutes ago. But, you know, the Baldur's Gate, it bothers gates. It bothers the gates. Ooh, what's this? It's a bench. Can I sit here? There's a dagger and a children's drawing. Hang on, I'm going up here. I'm like, I wanted to end 30 minutes ago. Time to look at random shit. It's the Baldur's Gateway. Examine. A child's depiction of a happy sunlit scene. Has 1 health, by the way. It's weird that it's like there's a dagger and a ball on top of it. Abandoned locket.
Better not be cursed.
Opens to the picture of a little girl bloated by tears. Oh, I was like so confused. I was like, why do you have a picture of a little girl while she's crying? But I think it's like the photograph would, like the paper would be bloated by tears. I was like, why would you take it? Hold on, what? No. Anyway, I know how to read. But that's sad. That's very sad. I've never been up here before, actually. Again, things can be easy to miss. Look at those boats. Isn't that nice? It's lovely, actually. I wonder if I can kiss Gale right here and have a nice background.
Lost in thought with ease.
I'm like, I want to end. Nope. Kissing.
Let's get going.
All we're doing is kissing.
My time is yours. What do you... There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Even though I feel like Astarion is gonna be in the background of my picture here. Well, this is kind of nice. It's just me and you and me and you and me and your friend Steve. Why are you here? Astarion. Also, we're not facing in the right direction, but it's still kind of nice. We could, be... And, oh, that's nice. That's really nice. But Steve. The Balders do be gating. They do that. It's kind of nice. I wanted to like be like near the water with the boats, but oh, this is lovely. Like, I don't know, something about that was really nice. But his eyes aren't there. Get your eyes back, guy. Oh, we're making out. Cam. The camera's still in the wrong place. I don't know, like this? The mountains? It's kind of nice. Anyway. The Shadowheart, do you fucking mind? Just Shadowheart and a star behind us being like, why do you look happy about this? It looks nice there.
No matter.
Alright, anyway.
At the ready.
Anyway, I'm trying to like go. What I'm trying to do here is go. Oh, I forgot about this too. Forgot about a lot of things, which is crazy because like I just did this stuff realistically. Like I did like the entirety of Act 3 with Liana, and I played it every day for a week. Like multiple hours every day for a week to play the entirety of Act 3. So I just recently did it. And like this is not stuff that like I didn't do with Liana. This is stuff that I did and I forgot. Like I just did this. I think I'm able to find the key for this. Right? It's in the haystack. I should remember. I just did this. My investigation failed. What about you, Astarion? Gale?
Excellent choice.
They're all stupid as fuck.
Looking ahead.
Okay, I guess I'd be lockpicking this. I thought one of us would get that, but we just don't. We just don't get that. Even though, like, I feel like there's no real point of coming down here, but it's not a long thing, so going down there.
Here goes nothing.
The miller needs to pay off his debt. And I'ma rob him. Take his bread. But not his moldy food. Yeah, I don't need the rotten carrots. See? It's a mind flare. He's sleeping. Shh. Moldy lemon.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
I guess I would kill it, realistically, since I've been slurping up all these tadpoles like there's no reason that I wouldn't do this. So I guess I'm gonna fucking kill it. Like, it's kinda sad, but also it's a mind flare. No. Do Illithids possess souls?
No.
I've had so little time.
Do Illithys possess souls? I don't know. Can't tell you. Man, imagine if I just like went totally ham and just flame strike on this poor guy. Like, he's brain starved. So his ability scores are reduced by 10. So he has 1 strength, 2 dexterity, 2 constitution, 9 intelligence, 7 wisdom, and 7 charisma. Like, I think it's a bit unnecessary to do that to him, but, well. He's also surprised.
Time to kill.
I was like, who the fuck is that? Sorry. It's been so long since we had a Starian in my party that I forgot how crazy he sounds in combat, apparently.
The lance board is set.
Backing it up.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Man, we fucking destroyed that guy.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Gain advantage on insight checks. Your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been the loyal true soul, but soon you'll be much more. You'll be one of us. Oh, he has the windmill key. Let's pick up that brain, and guess what you can do with it? You can fucking eat it. Consume. Delicious. I'm glad that I just ate that right now. I'm gonna snooze this ad because I feel like we've been overrun with ads, and it's just because time passes differently here. I don't know.
Seems simple enough.
Like, when you get into the groove of Baldur's Gate, it's just like gone. Like, the time is gone. Which, like, it's fun that that happens with this. Meanwhile, like, I was playing like The Sims the other day, and I was like, huh, how long have I been playing? I feel like I've been doing this for a while, and it was like 45 minutes. Meanwhile, I'll do anything here, and I'm like, oh, what's the time? It's like 4 hours have passed. Like, don't even worry about it. Alright, where am I trying to go now? This way, I guess. Oh, the cabbages! My cabbages! They're mine now, so they are my cabbages. These blood-soaked cabbages. Let me just pick those up real quick. Don't worry about it. Pick up my cabbages and send the camp. I'm gonna send this to Gale just so he can hold on to it. Oh, and my egg from the chicken's butt. Send that to camp too. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the circus too, but I can go back to the circus because the circus is fun.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
How will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
It's like, bro, why? Like, I understand he's selling weapons and what else would I be doing with it, but it just seems like not very nice, you know? I don't see what this has to do with me buying a weapon from you. I think I'd be wise enough to say that.
It's all part of the service. Everybody answers. Go on. Tell me how you kill.
Now back off. Depends on who I'm killing and how much they piss me off, which is so true. I mean, what?
Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you really mean it. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
A deep sadness. I take no enjoyment in it. Relieved, usually. It's kill or be killed, and I intend to survive. Feel? I usually start with the pockets, then move on to any jewelry. I'm gonna say that because I love looting.
Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
What difference does that make?
This weapon must be fit for every kill, even the ones you never think will come. So, answer me honestly. Could you kill one you loved?
Perhaps. I love that. Perhaps. Like, maybe. I don't know. I would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse by the time.
Shadowheart approves, by the way. Jesus Christ. I forgot that he does all that. Hey, girl.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first.
Oh, everyone's so
When you
scared right
find
now.
the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
I think we knew that before. That she was a shapeshifter.
You!
Here's the actual
Try
guy.
attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I should fucking kill that guy. Gale sweating bullets waiting for you to answer that question. Like, would you kill Gale? And I'm just like, I think I have killed Gale. I didn't blow him up, so, you know. But man, like the first time that I did, oh my god, the Starian, hello? Hello? Anyway, the first time that I did like that thing, I was just like punching the ground because I'm just like, why is it Orin? You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me. What the nine hells are you talking about? Go on, say that again like you really, really mean it.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I could get plus like 14 on persuasion and deception. Not anything on medicine though. You must have been attacked by my twin. They're a real handful. I do want to say that twin one. I think I said the that like it's a doppelganger. But I want to say it's my twin. She's a real problem, you know. I didn't pass that. Fucked up. I passed it now though.
Wow. You'd better knock some sense into that bloody thug before I do. Hard enough trying to make a bloody living without some moron cracking your skull for no good reason. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Word. I swear you can never buy stuff from him. Like, he's supposed to sell things, and I've never been able to buy things from him because he's always mad at me. Oh no. Is this his house? Your house kind of sucks, man. Or maybe you can buy something from him. You have a dragonborn sales assistant, if I'm recalling correctly. Oh yeah, she's down here. You can buy from him then.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Are you the one that sells the weapons?
Yep, that's me.
I'd check on your boss if I were you. He's having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Wow. I don't think I've ever had a full conversation with her. That's insane. Why would I say that to her? She's so sweet.
Oh, yay!
Well, I'll take your arrows if they weren't so fucking expensive. I'll take this. If you have dragon slaying, I would really want those. Yeah, these are really fucking expensive, my guy. There's no need for all that. We have these, which I like these.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I don't know why I would be mean to her. She's so nice. She's very nice. I can't be mean to her. She's very nice. Oh, are we back near the circus? We are back near the circus. We did like a big loop. Yeah, we're like heading further away from like where I wanted to go. There's gonna be a fucking ad. Oh my god. Unfortunately I have to run this ad because I've snoozed it too many times, but I was thinking that I'm gonna end soon. Because I wanted to get to outside wherever Arthur is, which is somewhere up here. It's up here. But alright, I'm gonna run the ad, and then when we come back from the ad, we're gonna do one thing in the circus because it's fun, and that'll be the last thing that we do before starting to wrap it up. But if you're not up, you're about to see an ad, but I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you right now. I'm waiting. I just almost knocked my phone off my desk. So I'll wait for them to come back. And we'll do one thing in here, because the one thing that I want to do in here is fun. So I'll do that. I'm also not... So there's a storyline in here, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh, we'll like start it, I guess, but not today. We won't start today. We'll start it, but I'm probably not gonna finish it because I don't find it worth it. I find it really annoying to do, and I have to look up a walkthrough because I never remember where the stuff is, and then it takes a long time, and then you have to come back here, and it's not worth it. It just isn't worth it in my opinion, so I'm not gonna do it, but I'll do a couple things in here.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal friends with him?
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go. What's the plan? Why were these particular
Creepy monster thing.
I'm just like listening to all the chatter around me. Like, Act 3 is like so bad in terms of like overstimulation. Like all the people are like really loud and like the crowds and stuff, and the chatter is just loud, you know? No point plotting through if it doesn't add anything. It's like I've done it once, and like, I don't know, if the reward was better, I'd do it. And like, I don't know, it's just so annoying. Like, it's annoying because I like the person who gives you the quest, so we'll probably start the quest, but I'm not gonna finish the quest because like It takes for fucking ever. So, welcome back from the ads. I was just complaining while you were gone. But we're gonna go into the circus. We're gonna do one fun thing and then we're gonna start wrapping it up. So.
Not enough to organize the ride.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
This isn't the fun thing, by the way.
What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Why is a ghoul sniffing people? Is now the time for a circus? The army of the Absolute is close.
Well, when we zapped in, we didn't know there were religious zealots marching on the city. Slight inconvenience, that, but they're no threat to us. The Absolute's little murderers wouldn't dare.
Okay. I think they would there, but sure. I've never heard of an extra planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Okay, I would like to enter the circus, please.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
I am.
Benji?
I have indeed murdered. What murder? Oh my god, my face is so funny.
Smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
No, let me in on the circus. I'm so mad. I'm like, no, I want to go to the circus. I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circus. I swear it. I've actually just been hired. I juggle knives. I wonder what, like, what you have to, like, roll for that. Because obviously persuasion I have, like, plus 14. I can probably smell the weave within me. Bro, that's a weird thing for you to fucking say. I want to do the rogue one, at least try to do it, because I've never done it. I'm so pissed, like, I'm like, let me into the circus, bro. By the way, do you have games on your phone? You have games on your phone? Anyway. I juggle knives. It's only a 10. I have plus 14 on that. Bro.
I hope you're good. The redcaps got a little too excited when the last one nicked himself. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
I'm part of the circus now.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Scenes of lavender and thyme. What specifically is that? Deceive your way into the circus. Let's go. And it's like I could leave like the entire circus for next time, but I kind of want to do the one thing because I think it's fun. Oh, the amulet is screaming at us. Thanks. I like this thing over here. This is not what this is called. Is it what that's called? No. Yeah, I just misspelled it. I was getting it confused with a drider, and she's not a drider. A 1,000 quick saves? I didn't notice that. Oh, jeez.
Steel is an endless scream in nature's womb.
Happy 1,000.
I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Just me and Gale hanging out. And now I need the C for myself that I have 1,000 quick saves. 1,008! Let's fucking go. That's like, how many did Malachite have? 1,500. So that kind of tracks because like we're in Act 3. How many did Leona have? Also 1,500. So we'll probably also have 1,500. That's just the amount of times I hit F5. Shadowheart, gotta take the picture from over here so she's not like in the middle of us. Like, do you fucking mind? Another quick save. I do love someone. Someone close to me, actually. He's like right next to me. You see us standing next to each other? I love that he's like looking like anywhere but the camera. I have no time for love. I care only for myself. I would imagine that he wouldn't like that.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I love that. It's like, is your love eternal or doomed eternally? Parentheses, smacking my microphone. 100 gold. What do you say, Shadowheart? I don't think Shadowheart's in love with me. Astarion, are you up for this? I think Astarion would fucking kill me. I have someone in mind. Let me go get them. Like I need a dryad to tell me what to feel. What say you, Gale? Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's take the test.
Thoroughly magical. Let's have at it.
Shut up. I hate it here. That's cute. That's really cute.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
I'm breathing. Hi, Gale.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Gale, the learned wizard, the charming gentleman, the walking apocalypse. Listen, think. If the wizard were given the choice, what food would he be?
What do you mean? What food? I don't fucking know. I'm kind of surprised by that because I've done this with Karlach and Astarion and their questions weren't fucking like that. That onion thing has to be a reference to Shrek. Versatile within the players. That has to be a reference to Shrek. A lemon meringue, tart and lightweight. A shiny red apple, wholesome as can be. Wow, the idea of calling him a tart and a lightweight is kind of killing me. I'm convinced it's the onion, but also I just want it to be the onion because that's a Shrek reference for sure. Also, let me just go around in my camera. I love how mad I look because that's how I feel in real life. Alright, going over to Gale. Hey, Gale. You would look so good here if you weren't blurry. You're still blurry, boo. Right here, you're not blurry. Oh, you're still kind of blurry. Kind of look like you're not there, but it's fine. I guess you're going to be not just an onion, a roast onion. If we're gonna roast this guy's onion, I don't remember if I say it, but another quick save, because I want to get it right. But
An apt metaphor. Though I hope it won't lose me some kisses.
I'm going to
Hear
kill
how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection.
I need to stop pulsing.
Your heart is fraught. So let us turn to the joyous.
You look so
when
mad.
is Gale happiest?
I don't know. And Mistress Embrace if I want to get fucking decked. I mean, like in the weave, you know, which could be true, but I'm not gonna fucking say that. The light favors his complexion. I love that. I was like, we're gonna do something fun, and then I'm just like, why do I think this is fun? I always find, I'm like, oh yeah, it will be fun, but it's always fucking uncomfortable. I get mad. I will say, well, on his balcony in Waterdeep. Although, like, I wish this was, like, in his library in Waterdeep, probably, but...
Bravo. That is indeed where my mind wanders to, when times are hard.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. We often gaze through a veil of roses, but love accepts both the petal and the thorn. Gale, what is his greatest flaw?
All of these options are true. I know we're supposed to do greatest, but all of them are true. I don't think it's the first one, not the illusions and fantasies, neglecting what's real. Probably the ticking time bomb that was in his chest. Yeah, that could have been his biggest flaw. He's too eager to please, no matter the cost, which could be a choose. It could be a choice. I don't know. He thinks he and the world might be better off if he were dead. I think that's a little bit strong to say here. I don't know what the right answer is here. Like, I have a feeling it's not the first one, but between the second and the third one, like, I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't appreciate me saying that, but like, it is Gale canon typical. I don't know. Like, I don't want to say it, but I think I'm gonna say it and just get it over with if it's the wrong answer. Just say it.
Hearing it said out loud.
Oh my god, why is that true?
Yes, I fear it is true. Fate seems determined to make a sacrifice of me. But perhaps fate can yet be defied.
I'm so depressed right now. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Where are your eyes? Have your eyes come back. We're not on anything. You're kind of floating. Because he wants to be taller than me. You see my foot? I'm like kind of... Like he's floating because he wants to be taller than me. Can you believe this? Oops. He wants to be taller than me. This is fucked up. Gale. His eyes aren't there. Well, they're kind of there.
A perfect score. It seems you know me better than I know myself.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Gale's ass. is red here. It's not supposed to be.
Oh, still rolling in the muck.
She looks amazing like that, though.
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you
I love
have the
this.
Bone Lord stone.
I love everything
Do
about
not
that.
let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain.
God, she looks great.
Your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
I love that she was still standing there for a second. But obviously, her hair is not supposed to be red. I've actually never had that glitch before. Like, it's like, I guess maybe she was out murdering people, and you know how like when we get all bloodied, like our hair turns red because we have all that blood in our hair. Like, I'm assuming that's where it's from, but like it doesn't make sense for her to show up in a cutscene like that with her hair red. But she looks so good. Like, I know she was threatening to kill us, you know? She was threatening to fucking kill us. That's fine. But she looks so good with red hair. But hey, we got a perfect score on the love test with Gale. Also, I really want to see those pictures that I just took because I think those would be really good of us just being like affronted that she's there. My eyes are closed. Okay, I got one where my eyes aren't closed. I'll be able to come back here though. Just us being like, bro, what the fuck? Like, hey, remember this thing that just happened? Let me show you pictures of it. I like this one a lot though. And that one's good if we like crop Orin's like boob out of it a little bit. I guess it has to be there like slightly, but I like that one. Us just being affronted. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Her hair's red though. Like, it's not supposed to be like that. I kind of love it though. Like, hello. Yeah, no, I kind of like that. Anyway, do you have anything to say?
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Hello. Alright, can we kiss?
There's nothing that would give me...
Yay! I'm all about Gale in this outfit, by the way. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm like... Gale, I saw you in the outfit, and I was like... Starring.
No matter.
Alright, let's...
After all.
I'm gonna